कौन है भाई? 5-8. Nongshim winning, Jinji losing.
Is it going to be enough in this 4v4?
It's a good start. There's a real shot here for Gen G.
They're really looking for it, holding around inside of smokes, but still keeping distance away from Gen G. Francis able to do some extra damage. Guardian now chiming in. Not quite able to get the one close by, but eventually they will get it done with Dambi onto that stinger. Just Athena left. And Dambi buys time for Extras to get up from behind. It's not even needed, just right at the end. The defuse to completion and alt points all being collected up upon.
Yeah, and you're just kind of going through and getting the guns you want for the next round. They were talking about it a little bit. They want to keep the Outlaw, they want to go for the Spectre. I personally think the Spectre might be the better option in some ways, even though the Outlaw will force out the full armor buys. And in Francis's hands, it's pretty nasty with the thing, but this one right here, pretty good. Went for the no-scope, didn't work. I'd say that's the only thing that was kind of sketchy for Nongshim there, but again, you're doing just fine.
Yeah, what are you going to do sometimes? No scope. Still, though, it's enough decent damage by Gen G, I guess, with the bandits. So, a bonus should be unlikely.
You say that.
I know.
You say that. I mean, they're watching for it this time, at least.
Look at them again. All right, yeah, there we go. Spots them out, but instant pull off the utility.
Most probably Nongshim ये map जीत रही है.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to lose a player there, but you're at least, like, kind of getting a read. You're conditioning Gen G to do some things for future rounds, potentially. To have to play really far back.
I don't know will people join or not, but अपन अपना कर्म करते जाइए. कैसे ना कैसे दिन watching hit होगी.
Precisely. I mean, you just could foresee rounds where Francis starts to take different lines.
तुम लोग like subscribe करो.
You saved up on this round. Maybe he starts to push up outside of B main, and that could then dampen Gen G's approach in some of the future rounds. But for now,
yeah, Nongshim has no idea.
मैं वो घर के आज काम भी करने वाला. मैं stream चलते मैं घर के काम भी करेगा. 4v5 bonus round for the team of Nongshim. अपना Varel के साथ game है ना?
Really tricky for the players that are going to be coming through that direction. Right now, just RB maybe, or they might go for the flood out of heaven. No, they're gonna try this. Texture is just in such a good position to punish. They could set up a nasty crossfire here.
Just give it a shot anyway. I mean, you've given like Gen G every winning condition that they could.
भाई दूसरा भी खा जाता वो.
And with that, that could be information for future retakes as well. Now they'll know perhaps it's Athena, Raxkull, Texture, as you mentioned, up around tree. Now keeping them somewhat contained or looking for some exits. Nongshim not too deterred by the outcome. We'll just go down to the spike nonetheless.
6-9.
Gen G definitely happy with the round picked up.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, here is Gen G.
But यहाँ से Nongshim भी निकाल जाएगी. Gen G का game है ही नहीं है.
The barrier drop, and you're able to take them down pretty cleanly. And then a good crossfire setup that works perfectly. You know, Rascal has the shorty, he gets one. Texture around the back, gets another, and that's GG. So very clean, and you're really gonna need that as Gen G.
Dambi is performing well, huh? Dambi is legit performing well
against Nongshim, just like against Gen G when Texture is the op. It's the same thing basically.
Perhaps different approach, but it is Nongshim onto the defense. Gen G trying to pick up the pace. We'll have a listen in to their comms.
Spike down A.
2v4.
One enemy remaining.
हक दिया रास्कल ने. टाइम आउट कॉल करो.
Just kind of dived into that one in the most chaotic moment, but very well held by Nongshim.
Oh, it's RB. I mean, he got a nasty double in here somehow. That's typical for Dambi. Gets caught by the Hunter's Fury, though. Oh!
Oh,
no. Man! He has hit a couple wicked double kills on this map.
Oh, like, what is that a read? Like the Hunter's Fury, but because RB was just positioned inside of Hell the whole time?
It's just like good Omen, like maneuvering, like
TP to the back, huh?
Yeah, it's just the little things like where you're keeping your opponents kind of guessing where you're actually at, and you think maybe the Hunter's Fury cleared a certain angle, and then he's back there, stuff like that. Really tricky. I mean, Texture does have an op as well. Getting close to some ult cycles here for Gen G, but Nongshim already into a big one with the Dimensional Drift. Dambi one away from an overdrive, so scary stuff for Gen G. See if they can get through it.
Take flight.
Gonna look for safer options of entry. Quite peculiar though with how Francis was positioned out by Fountain. Doesn't really spot anything around Catwalk, so that's gonna be Dambi now just thinking that he can have a free
मुश्किल है रे Genji.
scroll. Unfortunately, that's not
It's
the case.
Nongshim all the
And off
way.
of that pick, thinking that rotations might have gone over closer towards the A site, Gen G decides B site as their final port of call.
You would think that maybe Gen G would try to capitalize on that mid-pressure that they've been able to effectively create by proxy. Oh, Francis. I don't see a TP up.
30 seconds left.
That was way
Oy.
too risky.
Sad.
Will cost him his life and eventually cost the team the site as well, unless Ivy is really able to pull off the most insane anchoring right now. Kill trip, but not the second kill. And with 10 seconds to go, Gen G are able to get the spike down. Texture right up behind and as an additional layer on that op. It's just
Nice try. मैं बोल रहा हूँ Nongshim ले जाएगी, लेकिन थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे स्ट्रगल है. I want Texture to come, but Texture अगर जीतता है तो हमारा और Texture का गेम होगा.
You can see that they've definitely come into this prepared, done their homework, reading that they like those catwalk pushes, and they've waited out, kind of let Nongshim get impatient, make them think that Gen G's given up space and forgotten about it when that was all according to plan. There you go, Texture with that op. As usual.
Timeout.
Very, very good, and I like this from Nongshim. I think as well, uncharacteristic to see Francis being that aggressive with an op when he doesn't have a TP. I don't know what he was doing there.
It's a little bit much.
What he was doing, what he was planning to do actually.
Like on your own, I guess you're hoping that they just left Rascal out there and you're going to be able to win a 1v1, but if you run into the stack, you're just dead, and that's op down. And you don't have enough money to buy it into this next round, so, I mean, you have an overdrive, which is maybe arguably better in the hands of Nongshim. But still a little, kind of as much, I'll say this. The last time we saw Francis with the operator on this map, he was unbelievably clean. Like, made almost zero mistakes.
Oh, yeah.
This is, that one wasn't so. But, I mean, they did lose a player early.
Just all things to consider, I guess. I mean, sometimes you find yourself a little bit lost in the sauce or too far forward and maybe no real escape plan either way. That said, though, I mean, the outcome of the rounds are definitely felt by Nongshim. Gen G close to their ults, which they can kind of bank on and layer forward into the next rounds. Right now, off the timeouts as well, they're kind of reading how Nongshim might want to play aggressive off barrier drop. Will be able to walk away with a 2-for-1 trade, make that 3. Still dipping back in.
भाई Texture को तुम frag speed कर रहे हो right now.
You gotta love this. One shot left in the mag, and he's still eyeing down this smoke like a hawk. Perfect shot. 4K in the round. We're now up 8-10.
There's Mr. 4K. It's only a matter of time before he strikes. And again, they're reading. They're reading the tendencies of Nongshim really, really well right now. And that's why we're getting close in the gap. I mean, they come out of this timeout and they know exactly what Nongshim's going to do. Now the real question is are they going to be ready for the rifle round? But yeah, here they read this crunch off of that smoke at top mid. I'm pretty sure that gave them exactly the read they needed. But they pre-barrier drop again. They were in the right places. So this is a huge round. So many ults on both sides. Operator back in play for Francis.
This goes here.
This could be maybe the map decider in some ways, if Nongshim can win it.
Okay.
But they're being much more cautious this time. This is much more defaulty. Look at that deep trip over at the back stairs of B.
No.
They're willing to give up a little bit of space. Trying to play a kind of a kill trip setup for Xros, maybe? That's my suspicion.
Yeah, otherwise, it's just Ivy as well. I mean, kind of leaning on Francis to be able to pivot around both sides. A bit of info around the drone for now. And a deep smoke, as is common for both teams to do.
Oh!
But the stun onto RB ensures that he will be caged in. Francis
उल्टा
in
पड़
position
जाएगा।
now.
जेनजी कमबैक कर रही है धीरे धीरे। एमेन का कंट्रोल ले लिया। The flash is good.
Sets up their own execute.
Okay, Dambi.
Corner check, but
Dambi with the
still
double.
gets away with daylight robbery. Caron punishing in for it. But now it's Xros, Francis in position
कर
to
दिया
make
बे।
for added pressure. Rackskull waiting
How Dambi
for
got double
put
over
it off
there,
the
bro?
back, and with 20 seconds left to go, can he get this done? Able to take down the first. Picks up the spike as well. Oh! Swings into the pixel angle!
10 seconds left.
What a headshot. Still though, in the 1v1, Ivy.
Why he was
Right
not
timing,
taking fight?
Stabs him in the back. Nongshim up to 11.
Oh man, Rascal almost pulls off a miracle here for Gen G. It's so damn close. I mean, RB's just screwed in this position.
उधर उसने स्टन मांगा, खुद
he
भी
can't
स्टन हुआ,
TP
लेकिन
out at
शॉर्टी
that
थी,
point.
शॉर्टी से टेक डाउन
It's too
किया
committed.
एक।
That is ridiculous
मेरे को
from
यही नहीं
Donkey.
समझा, दो कैसे भाई?
Absolutely ridiculous. And Xros here finding that second really, really important.
Yes, though. The pre-fire on
Oh!
Francis's angle.
That's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. He's like, it's scary. Ivy's just locked in. He's just like, yeah,
No. It's
I'm
on me.
fine, bro.
Oh, I can't believe that was Raxkull's neural theft, though, and just like down to the time of the spike getting planted. Oh.
He went for the big play. I can't blame him. He had the chance. It was right there in front of him.
We're punching nudes now? Noodles?
अब डाम्बी पे पैसा नहीं है एक
The other one
तरीके
just
से
says,
if you
let's
see
TP
डाम्बी is not having
Busan.
money, even RB is not having good amount of money.
And then this one just says, you know, sold to Busan to Shanghai. A lot of fans here for both teams.
I know. I can't imagine how Busan's gonna look like as a final send-off to the whole Pacific League. But of course, with the teams and their eyes set on the winning prize, you know, that ticket to champs, maybe finally winning one for our region.
Let's go.
Yeah, maybe. I hope. I'm a little concerned about Nongshim here today. They feel a little sloppy.
Have to admit, Gen G's putting up a good fight.
My camera is
Very much so. And again, that's credit to Gen G because they are really kind of reading these rounds ahead of time, pre-barrier drop.
Nongshim with the read right now, though. B main got Francis get crash back over onto A Heaven.
Gotta go.
Let's see if Gen G can figure this out.
Oh, they're just going in with their own execute. A bit of
Oh,
fake pressure
no.
as well. Hunter's Fury ripped out. Both sides just vying for this space. Gen G at some point just calls it for a commitment.
बोला ना
to
पैसे
it.
है नहीं
Full
है इस पे
5v5, let's go.
नोंगशम पे पैसा नहीं है and
Hunter's Fury, though, so they're going to be very weak for Gen
हल्का
G.
फुल्का ऐश को भी पड़ा है डैमेज, कैरन को भी, बिकॉज हंटर्स फ्यूरी लगी थी। डैम्बे के पास उसकी शॉटगन है विद द अल्टीमेट। स्पेक्टर से तुम इतना ही निकाल सकते थे, बट एक्सरॉस
He's slipping and sliding. He gets both doubles alongside Xros again. Just texture all the way layered back towards main, and it's a position very well read.
Oh,
by
bhai.
Nongshim. The full high-low, a triple stack totem pole, and texture cannot break it down. It's map point for Nongshim.
They're just so explosive on these retakes.
मैप पॉइंट है, गेम फंसा
frustrating to
है।
go up against. Like once the door opens, they actually wait Gen G out here a little bit for them to push through, and then they're like, "Oh, go time!" That means they're going to be weaker numbers on site, so that's the perfect opportunity to throw Dombi in there with the overdrive, where he's way less likely to get killed with it in hand. And Xros as well, huge 3K again. Man, this kid is good.
He's like so good at filling up space after Dambi just starts off with his own initial double.
Dombi's still having a phenomenal map, 19 kills. He is really on a tear recently.
Gates keeping his judge.
Why not?
Corner. Oh my God! Straight
भाई डैम्बी
into
खा
the
गया है।
cage.
He didn't take any damage?
little, no, none whatsoever. RB now.
Go, go, go.
Little trade against Dash. Ivy coming back forward with the neural theft, and that's just additional information to
Oh,
in the position to close out the map. Afina, though, hell-bent on trying to keep this going. Unfortunately, will not be able to keep things up as well. Tambi back around middle.
You should be thinking B as Nongshim because of that kill onto Ivy. But they're going to really hedge their bets here, are Nongshim. They're going to let Xros try to figure this out on his own and put Dombi more middle-ish.
Otherwise, Nongshim still have cushion as well.
ये फाइट अगर जीतता है ऐश तो बात बन सकती है. The stun is here, the recall.
just might be able to hold
ऐश क्या फाइट जीतेगा. एक्सरॉस वहाँ डबल मार गया, मैच जीत गया भाई, खत्म कर गया. You just cannot भाई, you just cannot defeat this team right now. वो वाला हाल चल रहा है कि you just cannot defeat this team right now. बहुत खराब टाइम चल रहा है बाकी टीम्स का. Korean derby with champs on the line. ये जिसने नो लिखा है ना जी के लिए, उन सबको जवाब मिलेगा. रुको, किवोस भाई ने क्या वीडियो डाला, देखते हैं.
गॉब्लिन से पूछो हमारा फेवरेट सिटी
उसका कोच को हम लोग इंडिया ला.
एसेट विल विन फॉर फायरफॉक्स टूर्नामेंट. लेट्स गो. हम जीत गए फायरफॉक्स. फायरफॉक्स छोड़िए, ये एफएफ क्या हुआ? फ्री फायर. हम जीत गए. लगाओ गेम. आई एम बैक फ्रॉम पेरिस. तो मैं एचओके ग्राइंड करना चाहता हूं. मेरे को ईडब्ल्यूसी में भाई एचओके का प्राइस एक प्लेयर को 10-10 लाख रुपए दे रहे खेलने के लिए. कुछ प्लेयर तो 50 लाख भी ले रहा है खाली उनके लिए खेलने के लिए. एचओके.
फाइनली न्यू सीसी कौन आ रहा है शेड्यूल में एंड बीजेएमएस देख रहे हो आप. न्यू सीसी आ रहे हैं, फीमेल सीसी ज्वाइन कर रहे हैं. बहुत ही अच्छे सीसी है, मतलब मज़ा आएगा आप लोगों को उनको एसटीएल में देख के. मतलब एक नहीं है, 2-3 लोग हैं जो एक साथ मतलब साइन होने वाले हैं. सो वेरी एक्साइटेड फॉर देम. मतलब मुझे तो नाम पता है ऑफ कोर्स बट मैं अभी रिवील नहीं करूँगी. मेरी सिर्फ शीख से बात हुई थी. मैंने उसको पूछा था कि व्हाट हैपेंड. मतलब मुझे भी नहीं पता था दैट शी इज़ गोइंग टू लीव, बट शीख ने बोला कि उसके फ्यूचर प्लान्स है कुछ डिफरेंट. लाइक शी वांट्स टू कंटिन्यू ई स्पोर्ट्स आई गेस. एंड उसको ऐसा लग रहा था कि वो फिट इन नहीं हो पा रही है. सो दैट्स टोटली हर चॉइस एंड वी रिस्पेक्ट इट. एसडीएल का बुरा टाइम में है इससे दिखता है, और आप जितना हर वक्त एसडीएल को सपोर्ट किया है थैंक यू. बाकी यार मुझे नहीं लगता कि एसडीएल का कोई बुरा टाइम चल रहा है. टू बी ऑनेस्ट, लाइक इट्स नॉट बुरा टाइम. ये साल हमने बीजीएमआई में ऑफिशियल ट्रॉफी जीती है. ये साल बहुत अच्छा था और
इनिशियली बहुत अच्छा था.
दो चीज़ें कुछ मतलब खराब कर सकती है.
इनिशियली बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा था साल, बट जून के बाद नथिंग हैज गॉन इन द फेवर.
सब एंजॉय कर रहे हैं अपनी लाइफ में,
से 2346 हो गए. एक
आप लोग भी ऐसा मत फील करो कुछ बुरा टाइम नहीं चल रहा है. सब अच्छा चल रहा है. और आज ही हम लोग फ्री फायर का टूर्नामेंट भी जीते हैं. सो एवरीथिंग इज गुड यार. बी पॉजिटिव रहो, पॉजिटिव सोचो, सब सही रहेगा. ठीक है. वाई हर्षी लेफ्ट? हर्षी बहुत टाइम से इनएक्टिव थी वैसे एसडीएल में. उसने खुद ही ने बोला था कि शी इज़ बिजी इन हर पर्सनल लाइफ एंड आई थिंक
हाँ तो
वो अपने पर्सनल लाइफ पे भी थोड़ा
सिंपल है यार.
मतलब यू ऑल नो. सो हर्षी का तो पता था यार.
सिंपल है, उसको टैग जाना है.
ऑनेस्टली यार मेरी इतनी ज़्यादा किसी से कोई बातचीत नहीं हुई है कि आप क्यों छोड़ रहे हो. ऐसा तो कोई सवाल किसी को जाके पूछेगा नहीं. मेरी सिर्फ बात शीख से हुई थी बिकॉज शी वॉज क्लोज टू मी एंड मैंने उसको पूछा था कि व्हाट हैपन, व्हाट आर यू थिंकिंग, तो उसने बोला मेरा ये प्लान है और फॉर नाउ आई वांट टू डू दिस एंड आई सेड या ओके योर चॉइस। मैंने ट्राई किया था उसको कन्विंस करने के लिए, बट ठीक है यार, उसकी मर्जी है। आर यू नॉट
Obviously.
टेकिंग माइक्रो क्रिएटर्स, हाउ टू अप्लाई? अभी की जो साइनिंग है यार, ऐसे मतलब मैं तो किसी को भी माइक्रो या ऐसे छोटा बड़ा क्रिएटर कुछ नहीं बोलूँगी। जो भी क्रिएटर आने वाले हैं बहुत ही अमेजिंग टैलेंटेड क्रिएटर्स हैं। नॉट लुकिंग एट नंबर्स बट दे गोना किल इट। मतलब जो वो चाहते हैं अपने अपने जर्नी में कंटिन्यू करना, आई थिंक एसडीएल एक बहुत ही बढ़िया प्लेटफॉर्म रहेगा उन लोगों के लिए।
Maybe.
हिंट ऑन हु आर ज्वाइनिंग। एक तो आई थिंक डेडिकेटेड पीसी क्रिएटर है, one is, I can't say dedicated BGMI but also a versatile creator, so mix of both. और हाँ, गोल्डी भाई ने जो बात बोली थी पायल लीड कर रही है, उससे अजम्पशन मत बनाओ कुछ भी, ठीक है? बिकॉज आई नो यू मत करो, ठीक है? जब जो न्यूज आनी रहेगी, जब जो अनाउंसमेंट आनी रहेगी आ जाएगी, उसके बेसिस पे कुछ भी आप लोग assumptions मत रखो, ठीक है? Can SDL host girl creators talented without any follower criteria? I believe everyone will get a chance to given। ये वाला जो SDL talent था वो स्पेसिफिकली EWC के टाइम पे किया गया था, फॉर EWC उस टाइम पे। फॉर फीमेल क्रिएटर्स यार देखो, अभी जो भी साइनिंग होने वाली है आप लोग खुद ही बोलोगे कि बेस्ट साइनिंग है टू बी ऑनेस्ट, एंड नंबर्स वगैरह पे भी हम लोग कुछ फोकस नहीं कर रहे बिकॉज SDL एक ऐसा जगह है जहाँ पे मतलब लोगों ने स्क्रैच से स्टार्ट किया, बॉटम से स्टार्ट किया, फिर अपना एक नाम बनाया। सो अभी तो मेन गोल यही है कि कुछ नंबर्स किसी पे हम लोग फोकस नहीं कर रहे हैं। जो एकदम बेस्ट क्रिएटर्स होंगे वो आएंगे।
बहुत सारी वाली जर्सी कब आ रही है अभी सून मैंने बोल दिया तो बस वही
भाई ये टूर्नामेंट 19 20 19 20 ज्यादा चलेगा, लेकिन बीएमएसडी में फुल ट्राई करो यार। बीएमएसडी तो इस बार सीधा जीतना ही पड़ेगा बे, टॉप 10 में नहीं है। गॉब्लिन से पूछो हमारा फेवरेट सिटी में
मिलेगा।
अरे फक्षे भाई
तेरा लेजेंड
ऐसा कुछ
तेरा लेजेंड की बात कर रहे हैं वैसे एचएटीएल में बोल रहे हैं। हां कि एचएटीएल में आएंगे अच्छा नंबर 2 लेजेंड गॉब्लिन
चिल करो गाइस, अभी कोई सीन नहीं है क्योंकि हम लोग कंटेंट क्रिएशन में नहीं जाने वाले हैं,
दोनों
स्पोर्ट्स एथलीट है।
यस एक्जेक्टली क्या वो भी है स्पोर्ट्स
हां
पक्का
वरना पक्का दिखता है हम लोग को ऐसे।
गॉब्लिन के पीओवी में गालियां बोल रहे हैं।
ओ शिट, तूने दी हो तो
मैंने नहीं दी।
मैंने दिया, क्या बोल रहे हो? गेम में तो यार
गेम में थोड़ा सा
गॉब्लिन पीओवी में हैकर को दी गाली।
ले चल
किसने किसने दी?
गॉब्लिन ने दी
मैंने जरूर दी।
हैकर को मैं भी दूंगा।
रो व्लॉग नीड रो
नकुल ने दी, क्या बात कर रहे हो?
भाई साहब ठीक है, तो अब जॉनी और नियो से दोस्ती क्यों नहीं है तुम्हारी? पहले भी खराब नहीं था हमारा भाई, दोस्ती की बात ही नहीं है ऐसा। सब लोग अपने करियर में बिजी, इवन तुम जॉनी और नियो को इतना नहीं देखते होंगे साथ में। मेरे को नहीं लगता तुम लोग देखते होंगे इतना कुछ साथ में। और एक ऐसा हमारा वो लड़ाई वाला कुछ है नहीं भाई, हमारे टीममेट से भाई कभी ऐसा कुछ है नहीं, सब अपने करियर में बिजी है। अगर मैं कंटेंट क्रिएशन में घुसा हूं तो नियो भी घुसा है, जॉनथन इज प्लेइंग ई-स्पोर्ट्स, अलग टीम, एवरीथिंग इज फाइन। लेकिन जब भी तुम लोग देखो ना, हम लोग जब मिले मोस्टली ऑनलाइन भी बात हुई थी, बीजेएमआई के इवेंट पे हुई थी, तो हम लोग अच्छे से बात किए। उसके बाद हम लोग का बीजेएमआई का एक वीडियो अपडेट वीडियो था, उसमें भी बहुत बात करी हम लोगों ने साथ में। वो सब का ब्लॉग मैं को अनकंफर्टेबल हो रहा था, लाइक पब्लिक बोले कि अमन यू नो जॉनथन से कंटेंट ले रहा है, थोड़ा सा कुछ ऑडियंस जैसा रहता है भाई, और वो है क्या कर सकते हैं, तो मैं थोड़ा दूर ही रहता हूं उस चीज से। फिर इसलिए मैंने ब्लॉग नहीं किया। मैंने उससे पूछा भी था ब्लॉग करो क्या, उसने बोला करना बिंदास है, कोई सीन नहीं है। लेकिन फिर मेरे भी दिमाग में डबल थॉट आ गया, शायद मेरे को कर देना चाहिए था, क्योंकि पॉजिटिव लोग थोड़ा ज्यादा है कंपेयर टू नेगेटिव लोग, सो वो आप समझ आ रहा है। तो अभी कभी फ्यूचर में तो होना ही है, कुछ ना कुछ तो रहेगा ही। अमन भाई जैसे इंटरनेशनल टीम्स के एक कोच एक एनालिस्ट होते हैं, क्या सोल को भी एक एनालिस्ट की जरूरत है? सोल के पास एक एनालिस्ट है जो कि है आयो की। आई स्टिल फील लाइक अगर फ्यूचर में अभी मेरे को अगर मौका मिला या फिर किसी भी टीम को कुछ करने का, अगर मैं खुद की भी टीम लूंगा, मेरी थिंकिंग थोड़ी अलग है। मैं चाहूंगा कि मैं बाहर का कुछ लेके आऊं, क्योंकि भाई हमारे गेम प्ले में कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, हमारे इंडियन गेम प्ले में कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है। वो तुम लोगों ने विटनेस कर लिया होगा अभी
सही है।
प्रॉब्लम अभी भी स्ट्रेटजीज में है। हमको सिर्फ इंटरनेशनल कोचेस ही बता सकते हैं। उसका रीजन ये है, वी डोंट हैव अ टाइम टू मेक स्ट्रेटजीज, बिकॉज़ बैक टू बैक टूर्नामेंट इंडिया में चलते हैं, सो प्लेयर्स को ब्रेक नहीं मिलता है। ये कोच का काम होना चाहिए। इसलिए मैं चाहूंगा कि मैं अगर फ्यूचर टीम बनाऊं, जो कि मैं 2022 में भी ये चीज चाह रहा था टीम सोल के साथ में, जैसा कि मैंने अगर आपको नहीं पता तो बता दूं मैं आपको, ऑलमोस्ट हर एक फाइनल हो गई थी। एनजीएक्स अगर आपको पता है, निकमा गैलेक्सी दुबई की जो टीम थी पहले, जो कि बहुत अचीवमेंट करी, उसका कोच को हम लोग इंडिया ला रहे थे फ्लाई करा के फॉर एटलीस्ट 6 मंथ्स।
बट क्या हुआ था आपको? आपने ओजी का पीछा किया, उनके क्रेट पे स्प्रे किया यार, देखो आप बहुत शांत प्लेयर हो, आपको बहुत कम ही देखा मैं इस तरीके से करते हुए। नहीं वो मैं नहीं था हंटर, आई नो, बट आप बताओगे कि क्या माइंडसेट था हंटर का? नहीं वैसा कुछ माइंडसेट नहीं था, तो मैं सोचा भी नहीं था करेगा बट मैंने वो अब गेम है, गेम के हिसाब से लेते हैं, तो ठीक है उसके अंदर आगे तो उस हिसाब से वो करता है जो भी हो।
ठीक है, 15-20 वाचिंग आ रहा है तो मैं चैनल में बात कर लूंगा भाई,
तो इनफ कुछ ऐसा है और बेटर देखने को मिला। मैं वही परफॉर्मेंस देखना चाहता।
मैंने थोड़ा खाली स्पेस इधर देख रहा हूं कि थोड़ा खाली स्पेस है, तो बीजेएमएस में कुछ प्लान है कि और थोड़े टैटू जो आपके उसे एक्सटेंड करके जाए अभी? हां मतलब बचा है, अभी बहुत कुछ बचा है। लाइक मेरा भी मेन गोल है, लाइक ड्रीम भी है टू विन एन ऑफिशियल ट्रॉफी आफ्टर अ लॉन्ग टाइम। 2 में जीता भी, बट हां लाइक जगह बची है, सो लेट्स सी हाउ इट गोस। बाकी फिंगर्स क्रॉस।
मैंने करंट एग्जाम में लिव एंटिक्स उन्होंने बताया था, तो मैं बोला यस हां, जैसे आपका मर्जी रहे आप करिए, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है यार, वी विल ऑलवेज सपोर्ट यू, यू आर ऑलवेज, यू हैव ऑलवेज बीन माय सिस्टर, यू विल ऑलवेज बी माय सिस्टर। वैसे बहुत सारे न्यू क्रिएटर्स आ रहे हैं एंटिक्स में, छोटे लेवल पे वी आर असाइनिंग फ्यू गर्ल क्रिएटर्स, असाइनिंग फ्यू एक्सट्रोवर्ट गाय क्रिएटर्स, लॉन्डे आ रहे हैं जो बहुत ज्यादा एक्सट्रोवर्ट है, तो धीरे धीरे होगा। मतलब लार्ज स्केल के बड़े नंबर वाले क्रिएटर्स साइन नहीं कर रहे, वी आर असाइनिंग माइक्रो क्रिएटर्स राइट नाउ।
ठीक है ना।
Where they showed some of their tendencies. That's going to be up to Gen G to exploit. The last time around these two teams played, Gen G won the series and lost Ascent. So this is
भाई कुछ बताए नहीं किस चीज का?
They've been in before at the start of the group stage against Nongshim. I think that they can take some solace in that. Not to mention the fact that now they're going on to back-to-back maps that they've been quite strong on, Summit and Sunset, and they play their best possible style, which has been the Chamber Sage. I think there's every chance that Gen G can sweep this series, but they need to
regarding content, regarding the
first game
scene which happened,
whereas Nongshim's just been playing games back to back to back.
Yeah, exactly. It's entering the match a little
Yeah,
bit
regarding
rusty,
the
and you
casting
can't help
clips,
it,
क्या?
right? They had such a long break,
Content
and
ही
that is it's a double-edged
करना है रे,
sword.
कुछ
Like,
तो
you know,
करते
being
हैं
able
भाई,
to play
कुछ तो
well coming
setup
from the
build
groups and
बनाता
then
हूँ मैं,
skipping play-ins all
रुक
together.
जा.
You get to sit back pretty and watch the games, but you come into this very, very cold.
Related to
Let's see
esports ही
how
बनाऊंगा,
Gen G
देख
is doing.
सिंपल
We're
है,
gonna send it
कंटेंट
over to
बनाना है,
the
लेकिन
stage with
related
Jen,
to
who is
esports
standing by
बनाना
with
है,
Solo.
वो एक चीज है, we have to make it.
Here we coach Solo of Gen G now. Solo, what made you guys opt for
Let's
the
see.
Neon Yoru?
अभी थोड़ा
감독님,
ये वाला
일단
कंप्लीट हो
레온
जाने दे,
요루
उसके बाद
조합으로
देखते
이 조합에
हैं, टाइम
변경을
है अपने पास.
주셨는데요. 특별한 이유가 있을까요?
저희가 어센트 조합을 많이 시도하다가 저희가 스크림 할 때 이 조합이 제일 스크림 성적도 좋고, 네, 그래서 선택하게
एक बार
됐습니다.
पैसिफिक खत्म हो
We
जाए
actually
ना,
tried a lot of
पैसिफिक
different
के
comps.
बाद मेरे को क्या लगता है, एक मिनट वीएलआर पे चलते हैं. पैसिफिक के बाद अपने पास क्या टाइम है? पैसिफिक स्टेज 2, पैसिफिक खत्म हो रहा है 6 सितंबर, समझो. कल और परसों तो वी आर नॉट डूइंग इट, सिंपल है. 28-29 को करने की जरूरत नहीं है, अपन सिर्फ जी के गेम्स कर रहे हैं पैसिफिक में भी. एंड आज मोस्ट प्रोबेबली जी जीत जाएगी, तो टेंशन है नहीं. जी अपर फाइनल पहुंच ही जाएगी मोस्ट प्रोबेबली. बट इसके बाद रिलेटेड टू ई स्पोर्ट्स अपन क्या बनाए, दैट इज द क्वेश्चन रे. थोड़ा सा आई नीड टू वॉच समथिंग, क्योंकि मेरे को खुद को आइडियाज नहीं आ रहे, आइडिया स्टक हो गए हैं दिमाग में. दिमाग का दही हो रखा है, कुछ पता नहीं चल रहा है क्या बनाओ क्या नहीं बनाओ. ऊपर से
Win and bring the momentum towards our side,
ऊपर से
but
तबीयत
we
ने
let it slip away and the
फ्लू की
energy
वजह
was
से
down.
तबीयत की
So I
वाट लगी
told the
पड़ी है.
Summit is our pick, and we can have good performance there. Well, thank you very much, Solo.
फ्लू
and
की
hope
वजह
you
से
guys have
वाट
a
लगी
good
पड़ी है.
game on Summit as well.
आई एम जस्ट
That comes
फ्लैबरकास्टेड राइट नाउ कि इतनी तबीयत मेरी क्यों खराब हो रही है बीच बीच में.
Forget about a sense.
गुस्सा अलग आ रहा है
Head to Summit
कि
because
मैं
this is
रेगुलर नहीं हो
our
पा रहा.
map pick. I am expecting that Gen G will be able to bounce back here and go into this refreshed and renewed.
Yeah, so look at the Asian comp here. This is what we're expecting out of this matchup. This is the stylistic matchup that we were waiting for. Neon Yoru playing into Chamber and Sage, the double Senti comp that Gen G has been piloting. Gen G will start on the attacking side here. I'm looking at texture on the lurk. I honestly think Nongshim, the way they play, is hyper aggressive.
Gen G Sage खिलाते रहता है.
Looking to either run into the pack of Gen G.
Gen G ने बहुत बार Sage खिलाया है, पता है.
And pick him off before you head into a post plan.
Yeah, I think Gen G have everything they need to disrupt that style of Nongshim. For Nongshim now, this is a map that can qualify them for champions in Shanghai. One map away now, securing that top 3, securing their place. It's on Gen G to stop them.
Like we mentioned, Nongshim can probably taste this already. They are probably minutes away from qualifying into champions. But if Gen G can't stop them, then this match goes all the way into 3 maps. What outcome are we going to get out of this one? We're going to find out as we toss it on over to Paper Thin and Quack once more.
मतलब अगर आज जी जीतती है तो वी आर गोइंग टू चांस. लेट्स सी.
The stylistic matchup as well. I mean, what kind of outcome do you think we're going to get here?
I have no idea. This one is a bit of a wild card for me. I think a style that Gen G plays that can potentially slow down Nongshim at the same time. Many have tried, few have succeeded to slow them down, so anything is possible, but man, I mean, I just feel like Nongshim's in such a groove. Could be tough, but
मोस्ट प्रोबेबली जो टॉप 3 कंप्लीट करेगा ना वो चले ही जाएगा. 5 पॉइंट्स अगर देखो 5-6 पॉइंट 5 पॉइंट्स अगर आए तो टॉप 3 तो हो ही गया. जो अपर फाइनल पहुंच रहा है वो टॉप 3 तो जा ही रहा है.
Of course, Nongshim's confidence still giving them such a big boost as well, though, and to think that Nongshim could potentially qualify over to another international appearance, Champion Shanghai, on a map that's based in China, that's pretty poetic too.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, well, mid-presence. And here we go with the A main push as well.
So much noise being made here.
Extra
ready
to receive. Oh my goodness.
ये जो क्रॉस बिटा है
is still alive too.
टेक्सचर बेचारा कितना ही मार लेगा अकेले.
Outside of A main, but immediately needing to pivot back
he
around.
got 2 at least.
Low HP as well, and he goes down. 1v3. Karan does
बहुत ज़्यादा दिक्कत है भाई
Two
जेनजी
out
में.
of 3 pistols so far for Nongshim today.
Yeah, this is a really nice read and a better play from RB and Xros. That Sage jumping in there.
ये गेम चल रहा है तब तक we can just see that that as well ना. क्या नाम है?
Pull back.
VCT
Second
Pacific.
kill for Xros is disgusting, and he gets a third in the round to boot. Texture, I mean, hits some nice ones. He's been solid today, no doubt. Him and Ash had a great map one. It's just not enough. There's so much depth here on this Nongshim team.
You know, at this point, I really love it.
I mean, I like it.
We are at 9 right
I also
now.
worry about him. I worry about the vocal cords. That's my, as a caster, are we asleep? Are we asleep?
Okay, Francis.
Texture gets 1.
But again, in some of these first bloods, and instantly as they push past the smokes, it's an open crossfire that easily gets picked up. Now it's all onto the lurk player. Raxkull is pushed all the way up middle. Still around the smokes though, and it's more positions that Nongshim are quite
Wow.
of.
So simple है. नोंगशिम अगर ये जीत जाती है, दे आर इनटू टॉप 3. 5 पॉइंट्स आएंगे, वो 19 तक पहुंच जाएंगे. 19 तक और कोई टीम मोस्टली पहुंच नहीं सकती. अगर हम ये गेम जीतते हैं, हम पहुंच जाएंगे 14 तक. फुल सेंस का कुछ होगा नहीं. जो जीत रहा है उसके लिए बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है भाई.
Yeah, that after that, it's just kind of a meat grinder there. Coming through onto that B site. Now, rifles for Gen G. Already starting to feel like you can't give up a bonus here.
Just really don't want to. But who knows? I mean, some rifles purchased up again. I mean, Xros has been racking them up.
There are two players who are one tap to this outlaw. Ash and Karan.
We are on the verge of qualifying to champs.
The far exits of top, mid, and A-Link as well, but Texture starts things off pretty neatly.
Did get hit. Can be healed though.
So, not
the end of the world.
Just trying to create little gaps across the map, Gen G.
Yeah, but they're not really succeeding. I mean, they do have a little bit of B main opened up because of that kill onto Francis, but so far Nongshim has been able to hold their defaults relatively unbothered, so this should kind of give you a decent idea off that Prowler.
Yeah, quickly the pivot over as well, down B. So it's a good bit of legwork and building blocks already set up by Gen G, but can they get
Texture मार रहा है हाँ? Texture wants to be in the game. But Xros को कौन shut down करेगा? Oh, कर दिया Rascal ने, बढ़िया. 1v3.
Decently with 2 until eventually Rascal comes and puts him down. 1v3 for Ivy.
Spike planted.
Well, that wall there makes it a lot trickier for him.
Slow as well.
Yeah, that means the Sage can just make your life miserable.
And that's what we've been looking for with this compositional matchup. How does the Sage play against the Neon Yoro?
2-1 पहला राउंड जीत चुकी है जेनजी. अगर यहाँ पे नोंगशिम जीत जाती है, they are through to champs.
Yeah, it is a little bit concerning here because he had a pretty good opportunity. I don't know how in the world. I see RB went for the shot on the entry player, and Texture just walked out and knew exactly where that was coming from. Xros, the fact that he gets away with 2 is pretty nuts. But he went for the spray into that poison cloud, anticipating that there was a player in there. He just guessed wrong on the time.
Through to champs, basically through to champs. नोंगशिम अगर ये मैच जीतती है, they are through to champs.
Starting things off with more B main pressure again. Nongshim kind of competing for the fight, unfortunately.
बेचारा फ्रांसिस 4 राउंड हो गए, खाता नहीं खुल रहा.
How they want to operate this round.
밀어낼래 확실하게 한 번 더 밀어내자. 빈서이까지 와봐 그러면 뛰어 임성 여기. B맨 B맨 프롤로 썼다. 한 번 더 써지. 걸려. 와라 와이다운. 해수 조심 앞에. 걸려. 나우로 쏘줄게 얘들아 밀어낼 때. 근데 시간 지금 하면은 나우라. 나우라 민다. 프로. 걸릴게 앞에. 더블.
Nice.
나이스. 야 이러면은 그냥 모여. B로 모여 얘들아. 그래야 긴. 이거 바이퍼 오브 있어 앞에.
Now it's a 2v4.
더블 올게. A맨 나온 거 조심. 이러면 그냥 짧게 가리고 살할래 우리? 더 나오는 거.
Oh, it's just so unsettling too. They take a pause after breaking that high-low.
Yeah. It might have been the wrong move here.
Could be. Or just a very deliberate way to kind of push into the site.
That's unlucky, bro.
Like I said, unsettling. Nongshim starts to get a bit antsy around their positions, and getting punished for that like that with the spams is not exactly
unlucky. ये भाई गलती नहीं थी वेनोम की. Starting की 2 fights ठीक है, उसके बाद क्या गलती थी?
As Nongshim, how Francis is playing B main. I'm sure that's being talked about right now, but he's just getting absolutely destroyed. He's 0-4. And even though Xros is good for 1, I mean, again, the full force of Gen G is there, and they're not really connecting with Util here. Are Nongshim to make it uncomfortable for Gen G in those fights at all? It's just kind of some dry contact that they're not winning. And Francis normally pretty clean in those kind of situations, but not here so far. So he's going to be more of a pivot guy in this round, it looks like, with that Bandit.
It's like kind of just sits around and tries to react, but if Gen G's just grouping up brute force style into these dry swings, it actually works.
Oh yeah. Especially if you're not hitting them with a flash or something. They'll win those a lot of the time.
Short Ivy.
What an angle to take there.
Yeah, tried to clear the corner as well, Texture, but we'll be punished for it. And this should be position spot over now. As you mentioned, Francis, he does have the gate crash just in case. Gen G still quite tentative with how they're approaching the round for now. Just maybe looking to group up before they eventually walk around this toxic screen into A.
Yeah, they want to protect this gun too. They don't want to make it easy for Nongshim to pick it up.
What I'm worried about then, though, would be Nongshim. Dambi, perfect positioning, sending through that relay. Nightfall chimes in as well. Everyone's low and tagged up. The Bandits just spammed through. Not quite landing the shots yet, though, but everyone is still relatively low. Not enough for Xros to get the job done. 2v3, and RB begins to make his move, but Raxkull behind him. Onto the site, Karen finds a headshot
Gen G
as
takes
well.
the lead.
Gen G will be able to move forward with 3-2.
Yeah, it's just good discipline here from Gen G. We've seen it that, you know, off of contact, they're going to take round pauses, so I'd like to see Nongshim be a little bit aggressive off the backside of that on the other side of the map. When you see the stack, you know, go for a quick lurk or quick flank. I think that could have worked out a little bit better in this round for them, just based on the tendencies we're seeing here from Gen G so far. But, again, Gen G is being very diligent, so it's really tough right now. Texture's going to have that op again. So does Francis, though.
Oh, shots fired off. Trying to get the port over just in time. But also Ivy able to anchor down the site. Does get hit by the Nightfall though, but here comes Francis, marked by Texture! Off to the site then. And it's again Dambi and Ivy to do their best to hold. RB is off in another postal code, and it takes quite a bit of time, so reinforcement's not quite here yet. It's all on to Dambi to try to hold this off.
By Texture ki off, by Texture ki off.
Straight into Texture's crosshairs.
This should be a save.
Texture ki op is getting crazy.
Situation or circumstance that RB would like to be in.
Yeah, you gotta make sure that you're not giving Texture those opportunities. He is so good, man. He is going to absolutely ruin your day if you let him be unbothered with an operator, where he's going to be holding the angle that you're swinging into. He's going to win that way more often. Those are low percentage odds for Francis. I think he still has no kills here. Yeah, he's 0-6. So, tough spot to be in, looking for that timing to swing out and maybe grab a kill, but Texture was so ready for it. And they're just able to kind of pick Nongshim apart piece by piece.
It's like very Gen.G style with some of the fights in this side as well. I mean, it really shows, like the desk was mentioning, the game plan that they have set up for this game today.
And I also feel like Nongshim isn't playing their usual game of just really retake heavy, play safe, look for an early pick, you know, really safely look for an early pick, I should say, be really kind of methodical about it. But again, Gen.G's done a great job of reading them, shutting them down, and then they kind of are pressing and not able to get the retakes going. They're getting caught in weird positions where they're trying to hold sight.
गाइस चैट में कौन है जरा एक बार चैट में हाय हेलो टाइप करना प्लीज.
They're being really slow to rotate across the map. So I'll be curious what exactly Silkanon wants to do different.
Yeah.
My guess would be play a little retake heavy, but we'll see.
I would like to see that, yeah. Because right now, I mean, getting stuck on site, not exactly sure as to where Gen.G might spring or when they might even do it as well. I mean, a lot of this early pressure, but they just start to fight around forward space and play around their own smokes, letting Nongshim kind of go for some of these aim duels. It looks quite uncomfortable for Nongshim. They're starting to sweat up quite a bit, but probably not for this round yet. It's going to be a 4-stack with pistols, marching outside of B main and into Texture's cross.
Dambi gets one. Oh, whip kiya Texture.
Slowed down by slow orb, however. Raxkull just looking to pick off his target.
खा गया Dambi.
Overdrive as well, but he goes down to Dambi. One player left. A little bit of movement and accuracy, but no.
A quadra for him और खा गया पूरा.
Rocked up.
This is what one of the answers I was kind of looking for earlier. Yeah, that was nuts. But it's using that util to keep Gen.G really uncomfortable in these B main fights. As you throw the Prowler out first, okay, poor Francis is a sacrificial lamb, but he lands a great flash. And then a little bit of a slide there keeps Texture off balance enough. And he has to swap over to the Headhunter. Yeah, I mean, Dombi's disgusting. Like, he has the best.
He missed the shot.
Well, here we go again. Francis towards mid this time.
Yeah, he's going to be trying to hold a bit of an off angle, giving up a little bit of space intentionally here to try to see if Gen.G will bite on this mid. And so far, they're being very slow, very cautious. That's been kind of the name of the game here for them on Summit. It seems like they're waiting for Nongshim to get, antsy, where they want to start taking some risks. And that's where they've been able to punish. Now, that Prowler does not catch Ivy. This wall has got to have you suspicious with that corner.
Yeah, it was previously set up towards A as well. So it's kind of curious that Gen.G decides to pinch into it.
लेफ्ट राइट देख लो क्लोज में. देखा इसमें. क्यों कौन करेगा भाई इसको शट डाउन करेगा कौन?
Finally cracks his egg, but ultimately loses his life to a trade as well. Texture and Athena in position, but not committing yet. Dambi, another timing peak. 1v2 now against an Athena who's been
अकेले आर भी नहीं 1v1 लेके तोड़ दिया. डैम्बी का तो चांस ही नहीं आया भाई.
4-4, we are tied up.
Yeah, a little bit of trickery here. And I kind of saw it off the rip on the toxic screen. I'm like, that's kind of an odd place to put one. So give yourself a little bit of a gap there in that wall. Now, they do clear them out in the follow-through, and they get 2. So it's a good recovery from Gen.G mid-round there. Oh, that's almost unlucky for Francis in a way. Dambi, beautiful there. Immediately cut sound when he was going back up towards the drop of the door, and then got into drop undetected. Caught him completely off guard. Looks like they're going to turn up the tempo!
Oh my god. Snake bite spam. Quickly playing back around dice as well. We've got 3 players into sight as Nongshim. The res.
Extras जीतने थोड़ी देगा.
Nothing!
Why? The poor guy. There was no hope there. Unless they had rotated away, I guess that's your only chance.
And now they're worried about their backs too. Gen.G starting to make moves behind, but RB's in position.
It's an odd angle.
Still able to pick up texture though. The little shoulder peaks, it's angles that Gen G weren't quite expecting. The double picked up the spike on the ground. This round is done.
Yeah, and I like this from
5-4.
He's getting the read now that if Gen G creates a lot of pressure early, that's going to be their stack, and that means he has space to lurk a little bit. And this is going to be one of those rounds, and he collects, so that's huge. A good adjustment.
It's just insane that he's so assured of himself in his calls and reads. Finesse was talking about this in the game against Paper X yesterday, that like he spots the stack somewhere else, RB will just push through mains.
Yep.
He's not even like second guessing or considering that maybe there's gonna be a lurk here. No, not at all.
No, I mean, and he's got a good read now, and it took him a little while here. But I agree. I mean, I think overall RB does a pretty good job with the macro and Nongshim. I mean, well, I mean that's fine for Dombi. It doesn't matter too much there.
But the AWP is gone.
Yes, they have a lot of like great individual players. They have some great combos. The Neon Yoru stuff is really frustrating to play against. Yeah, just a spam there into the. I don't know what we're doing there. That's a waste of a res.
Maybe I thought the smoke around, but no. It was not quite deep enough for Gen G. Anyway, timeout now called. Otherwise, it's the defensive setup switched around by Nongshim that really helps him out quite a bit. Ivy with that snake bite spam. Quickly stalling Gen G's engine into that B site push.
Yeah, that's a really nice play from Ivy. He read that off the rip. So again, you're making some good adjustments. I like the fighting at the chokes a little bit better now for Nongshim. So I think as Gen G here, I wouldn't be surprised to see some mid consideration.
Yeah.
They haven't really explored that part of the map too much, so now might be the opportunity to start contesting that a little bit.
Also considering the fact that Francis has had quite a bit of a rough go at this map so far in the Yoru. Texture versus Francis.
He's getting absolutely wrecked. I feel a little bad because in one of the rounds he just had to be the bait.
Just to get that flash off.
Yeah. But other than that, he has actually just been getting diffed and been dry walking into stacks of Gen G players.
Well, paper thin with the call. Here we go. A little bit of mid-scaling from Gen G. Francis marking the smoke. Fires off a warning shot, but I don't think Gen G's going to be too disturbed by it whatsoever. Paranoia and everything just to try to break through A-Link as well.
Oh, you heard that TP though.
So quickly backing up. Dombi holding
Karan's
space as well, but that's just all a distraction. Gen G ultimately looking to end up towards B site. The wall has been propped through. Karan still being quite a nuisance, and that allows for Gen G to keep their options open towards A.
I don't know what Dombi's doing there. He needs backup if he's going to take that fight. Like, they got to assure that Karan dies. And he just slid right into him.
Yeah, maybe a little bit
पूरा
too eager.
मेरे को एक बात बताओ, जब इधर हाँ तो ए जब जाना है पूरा यहाँ का जो कंट्रोल है वो लेके रखा है. अब सीटी से जो होल्ड है वो कितना ही हो जाएगा. 4v5 का रीटेक है. बाकी टीम बी पे क्या कर रही है नॉनसिम की? They want to play on retake, ठीक है, but fast retake चाहिए ना. हाँ चलो spotted.
Does manage to section off though.
But this is not the way to do it.
Not quite able to get the duel off against the star frag.
RB gets one.
But RB now
Nice.
off to separate angles. The cosmic divide forcing Gen G into uncomfortable spots. Karan though will still look to play spoiler.
Ivy gets one.
RB
RB gets one. Ivy gets another one. ये retake पागलपंता भाई.
Still has enough time for the defuse, and Nongshim continue to retain their lead.
Well, this is heartbreaking for Gen G. They play this really nice. They're able to punish some of these early mistakes from Nongshim. I mean, oh, that's a great shot from RB. Absolutely ridiculous. Karan punishes this Nightfall beautifully. He uses that Cosmic Divide against him, but then Ivy's just like swinging in there. And he's like, yeah, Texture, I know you're back there. I'm ready. Crazy. They win another odd man situation.
4v5, exactly. Prowler on. You got Viper's Pit around B side as well. Downbe's close and forward positioned. He could send very well send a relay.
B का पूरा कंट्रोल दे दिया है. मिड पे एक बंदे को छोड़ दो, बाकी सब A चले आओ. मैटर नहीं खत्म.
Lot to work with here for Gen G. Obviously tour de force, but Nightfall 2 and Karan's ult can be very good on this map. There's a lot of weird places you can TP into. That can really be frustrating to root out as the defenders.
Otherwise, there's also middle as well. Francis still into the op line. Not seeing anything yet though, so Ivy has to stay ready.
Yeah, they're gonna challenge this. Got to use the Prowler, or maybe the Nightfall here.
Maybe a combination of the two.
Yeah,
has a haunt as well.
Nice shot.
Francis this time a little bit wider on the swing, takes down Texture, but as that aforementioned Nightfall does fall through, it's going to be a TP from Karan behind as well. Ivy though seemingly has a reach.
फिर भी बचा लिया. Ivy अभी भी जिंदा है. एक मार भी दिया.
And the entire set play that Gen G attempts gets foiled down to smithereens. 7-4. Nongshim do not let up.
I don't know how Ivy's alive. I don't know, man. That is incredible. I mean, gets hit by the Nightfall, gets revealed by the Haunt. But he's got a little bit of help from Francis. This was Francis's best round by far on this map. What a read, though, from Ivy.
How the hell is he still alive?
He heard something or what?
Couldn't have, because she was hit by the Nightfall. But
I know.
That is so good.
Never give in.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense to me how he's just that aware.
Right. And like you mentioned as well, Francis dipped Texture that time around. Now he's looking to do the same thing. Still charged with marking down mid. Last round of the half.
Portal closed.
And as Gen G really put faith in trying to end this 7-5. Otherwise, you're staring down Nongshim's offense at the barrel. So trying to get their slip through. They've managed to take a bit of space towards A-Link now.
Should be, oh God.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, the Odin's not favored in that scenario. You are not Brock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now a bit more space out towards B-Link as well. Nongshim not quite sure about where this push and pull is.
NT.
So numbers advantage for Gen G this time. A lot more.
Round the Nongshim का पैसा था, पोजी थी, सब था.
I mean, surely they don't lose this one. The RB at 21 HP. A couple Spectres and Stingers, so who knows? But I would think they've got this on lock.
I'm gonna scream if Nongshim somehow wins this.
Yeah. It would be ridiculous.
Low HP as well, running out of time. A lot of jiggling back and forth. Ultimately, though, it's just gonna be Karan with the space and delay. So it all comes down to the end. It's low HP with a seize as well from Athena that allows Texture to clean things up. 7-5. Still a decent score for Gen G to close off this first half with.
Yeah, no, not bad at all. I don't know why Dombey picks the Odin sometimes. I really don't understand it. On Neon in particular. I mean, I get it. You're flush with cash. Maybe he had another gun behind it and just didn't have time to pick it up. But regardless, not bad. I mean, for Gen G, honestly, you probably don't feel too bad about this because that was Nongshim's map side pick and they only get 7. You're feeling like you've got a shout here. You should. I mean, he's doing it again.
Yep. 2-time first half MVP. But this was one where Nongshim had the pistol. So still quite a bit of work to get done just to try to prevent Nongshim from getting that champ spot locked in. I assume that's Afina's parents.
I would imagine.
It'd be pretty odd if it's like Danby's parents.
Yeah, they're like, we love you, Afina.
Wish I could say the same for Big Time, though. I mean, they're holding up signs for Bambino instead.
Which is well deserved, you know.
That's true.
Oh,
let's go. Yeah.
Yo.
I don't want Tony the Tiger. I want this Tiger.
Please gift that to someone on Gen G. That needs to go up in the office.
I was done with markers as well.
I know.
Okay.
I'm so jealous of some of the skill of the artists who come here. It's incredible.
Some yesterday too, player portraits. But speaking of artistic capabilities, it's down to the players and how much they can use this map as their canvas to
bring them down.
Try to eke out a win. 7-5 for both sides. It's still possible for us to have a third map.
We got the Sage Wall out early from Gen G, just with a Prowler. That's a nice little trade for Nongshim in that early kind of utility battle, but there's that trademark right around the corner. It's going to be a little bit annoying. Plus it has the toxic screen to cover it.
Now this is a little bit further up, so good bit of cover allows for Nongshim to get pretty much a clean entry into sight. RB's lurking up behind as well, but through the toxic screen. Let's go.
What a read. Ooh, but he gets tagged up.
Looking for a 3-2-1 swing. It's going to be relay bolt first. Still watching onto the spike timer as well, though, and not quite being able to bulldoze their way through. Gen G starting to suffer some heavy losses. RB still lurking behind, has stars. And that's what Nongshim are banking on right now. Afina sticking it through, though the body block has worked out. RB not able to take the duels. Gets every kill at the end, but the round goes to Gen G.
Oh, this is a great round for Gen G. I thought this was going to go Nongshim's way here for a second, but this early kill onto Dambi, he didn't make any noise. That's just a good timing read from Ash. And Ivy and Francis were having some good push and pull in there. Oh, but Xross trying to move a little bit in there to reinforce and pays the price. RB just a little too slow. Took a little bit too long. Maybe thought he had a little bit more with the, I'm not sure if the grab wall actually got body blocked or not. I wasn't paying close enough attention to that. I was more watching RB. Is this a timeout?
Yes, Gen G timeout.
From Gen G?
It's a little bit peculiar, but we'll keep our eye on things as well. I mean, their final one spent really early on in the second half is not exactly a common thing to do.
I am so confused.
Must be thinking of some kind of a game plan to really try to hold off Nongshim on their advances, but we haven't seen too much yet, so it's got to be something down to the team comms and the coaching staff.
Yeah, there must have been something said by somebody that, or I don't know what. My only guess is that somebody said something that Solo so heavily disagreed with. He hit the button. I don't know.
Well, whatever the case is.
Zig Zeven.
We'll see how that kind of eventuates. Otherwise,
भाई क्रैम पा रहे भारी.
I mean, they are
टांगे एकदम
so well prepared. Ash every time is getting value.
खराब हो रहा है.
And now it's going to be Afina as well.
Francis gets
Decent
one.
damage on towards Francis. Rotations being brought forth. Here comes Ash.
Yeah.
Relay bolt perfectly stops Nongshim in their tracks, allows for Karan to pick up a double. Ash ultimately going down. But it's RB into a bit of a shootout against the opposing team. Does go down to Karan at the end. 3K picked up, 3 weapons also secured. So a decent chance for Gen G to try to turn this map on its head.
Yeah, it just got a little bit too spicy there in mid because they're able to hold the line with some great crossfire angles. Karan working with Ash there really nicely. Again, Ash is like just spamming behind those toxic screens every time. That's something that immediately has to be addressed here for Nongshim. They can't really get that safety initially. Have to be a little bit more patient before they move out behind it, or Ivy's gonna have to use it a little bit now to play some mind games. Kind of like you would on Haven. Oh, that's scary.
Oh, Ash straight through. That's great coverage from Texture, but perhaps wanting to go for rifles does get punished at the end.
Xross is super weak. Has regen shield, but it doesn't feel great.
Still not going to be enough. But look at the positioning, though. An immediate pivot back over onto A side. Forward space already being taken up by Francis. Could allow for Nongshim to isolate a lone Rex Skull. Support immediately brought over with Karen close by. Still, though, the eventual march does.
Nah, man.
Karen close range manages to hold. Sets up a shallow smoke. Does not want to allow Nongshim in. This is my house, and you will not kick me out of my private domicile. But a headshot from Francis takes down the space instead. On to Raxkull now. Still just a 1. And it's down to a 2v2 fight. Xross still low. Needs to get the spike down.
30 seconds left.
Uh-oh.
Back, but just in the open space where Athena holds out by Cave. Low HP. A headshot tapped. He's still tapping on.
Hell no, that crowd helped him, but
that's the bonus. Oh, this is so good for Gen G. Just very uncomfortable for Nongshim. They really don't have good answers to some of these situations. A great cover from Texture. RB there thought he probably had Ash for free. But I mean, they're just so patient. They're not really seeing Nongshim be able to find those moments to connect with their util combos like they normally would. Genji's so good at dodging it right now.
And it's starting to prove to be a bit of a troublesome map for Nongshim as well. Economy not great for the round, but all set up around A, looking for the push. They have a flash, and let's listen in quickly.
Huh?
CT 봐줄게 얘들아 정리해. 천천히 커드라인 쓸게. 확인 안정하자. 뛰어나 링카나 뛰어나 링카나. CT 먹을게 CT 먹을게. CT 먹어봐. 나 링크 봐줄게. 링크 액션만 줬어. CT 빠른 거 조심해. 링크 보고 있지? 아 보고 있어. 링크 될 거 보자. 지금 내가 지금 따줄게. 나올로 한 대만.
Where's the replay? I need the replay. That has to be studied. Positions now held towards the back end as well, and there's just no chance. A thrifty out of nowhere. Fast lane haunt. What?
That's sometimes what it takes. Ooh. Francis dies again. Went challenging. Try to drag that gun out of Rascal's hands. You would love to take that economic damage, so worth the risk. Oh no, it's not. Well, it is kind of. It's fine. I mean, he gets his ult, whatever. Anyway, I'm just so rattled after that round. I mean, it was so quick here.
I mean, Gen GR as well.
Yeah, Ivy's the only one who goes up through short here. I mean, Athena's just trying to figure out what happened. Texture gets hit in the back. I mean, they're just coming at you from so many different angles. Genji's not ready for it at all. They've been pretty well prepared for a lot of that stuff. It's all tied up. Texture with an op.
Need a drop.
Big round. If Genji can come through with this, they're going to be feeling pretty comfy. Still a little bit of an eco behind this, though, for Nongshim. And they're going to have the dimensional drift. Oh, if you can find Texture.
He's looking for him. Genji, though, incited by the ult to push forward instead. Able to take up some space right back, but immediately this shifts into a retake scenario. Ivy pushing that far up as well, looking to try to catch Genji on a timing. Unfortunately, not quite able to get it done. Still, though, it's a lot of forward space. And Nongshim are banking on being able to work around that. The res makes it a little bit more tricky, though. Nightfall dodged, and a slow orb. A bit of a spam, but not quite enough just yet. Both sides just fighting tooth and nail for trying to get this done. But ultimately, with more utility backed up, Gen G are able to keep Francis off of an open line. Just a headshot. And that's enough for Gen G to take back the lead.
Yeah, this one, I mean, again, you're trying to be really aggressive towards Art, and it's not working. I mean, we've seen it a couple times on this half where Gen G just shuts that right down. I think you're better off just like taking an angle and holding it, being a little bit more patient, because Gen G's very mentally prepared for some of this post-plant push that Nongshim likes to do. So I think you gotta, yeah. This is the other thing I was thinking. Might be a good time for a timeout to talk about some of your post-plant protocols a little bit, as well as, you know, I've seen some times where RB's kind of going out there and slow pushing and getting caught. I mean, I think you're better off here just holding angles against Gen G, because when they're going for these retakes, a lot of times they're just gun out, slow creeping around a corner. If you're holding an angle, that gives you a huge advantage in those kind of fights.
It's always just the pace between the two teams. I mean, the Des talked about it being a stylistic difference, and it really shows. You know, Nongshim's starting to appear to be a bit eager and trying to close these rounds out as well. But Gen G, oftentimes always just grouped up together. It's chopsticks.
I mean, I like the One Piece poster. It's really nice.
Yeah.
Looks good.
I didn't expect it to be chopsticks.
I don't know what's going on there. I'm not too sure. Still, I mean, I think here is Silkanon. I'm probably talking about post-plant protocols more than anything else.
Yeah.
This texture kept that up. That's so
Good मार दिया
scary.
texture
And then
ने.
it's gonna be into the tour de force one way or another next round, even if you take it out of his hands. So it's a couple rounds of just really scary firepower. You will be really close to an overdrive here for Dombi if you give him the orb. They have to check the top of that wall first, though, just in case somebody rode it. Dombi's not going to go for the orb.
Not yet. It's Francis, the first one to slip through. Fastlane conceals his position as well, but immediately gets spotted out by Raxkull. Defensive position.
Gen G winning it outright भाई.
To just pivot and spin around, mark the angle,
सारी अल्टियां बर्बाद.
and get the round win as well.
It's a beautiful round from Rascal. Uses that slow orb perfectly. Has that wall right where he wants it. Makes it so the fast neon hit cannot come through. And then just starts knocking players down behind it. Extremely well played. And that's kind of part of the Sage methodology, why you want to see it against the neon. That round right there. A perfect example. I don't know. I'm frustrated with Nongshim because you have an orb right there. Just grab it. Dombi would have his ult. I mean, you can get it right now, but I think the macro here is a little bit bizarrely off for Nongshim, who's usually really methodical about these kind of things.
They're just seemingly really trusting in their just hyper-aggressive way of breaking through, but considering the map's layout and the Sage, it's starting to slow him down. Texture with the re-peek. A little bit of punish. Wall and a peek back out. Yep. We've got Trey's
खा गया भाई.
in, and immediately Raxkull able to hold off towards A-Link as well. Oh! Ash and Athena immediately noting where else Nongshim could be. They hunt for these kills and also confidence in firepower as well.
That was disgusting from Athena. Absolutely ridiculous. But I mean, Nongshim here they're getting outplayed. Just like we saw in Ascent, Gen G's got better macro, better micro on this map.
30 seconds left.
Your Neon Yoru stuff not really being able to connect.
Oh.
Okay.
IGL thinking about map, you know. Well, he did pick up the one big kill. 3v2. RB has a rifle. This should not be possible.
He read it. He's unbelievable.
Just an inch off. And now it's on to X-Ross. Low HP, can't quite get the shot against Ash.
55, 55, 55.
What looked like a pretty even map has now started to look like Gen G creating quite a bit of distance between them and Nongshim.
Oh, this is a pretty big gap right now in how they're playing this map, to be honest. I mean, Gen G is way ahead. Rascal, again, is always prepared for somebody to be in Gen G's back lines. Every single time. This is a great wall play. You know, we saw Nongshim checking for that on the other round, but they don't check for it here because Ivy's just not considering it. He's on his own. I mean, he does well to take down Texture, but then after that, it's just... I'm also quite surprised that Dombey doesn't seem comfortable on Neon on this map. His movement seems very stunted compared to what we're used to seeing.
Yeah, just a few rounds with maybe the overdrive where he managed to bring things back, but for the majority of it so far, you mentioned macro as well, it just...
Ooh, we saw the elbow.
Jumping right back out into the open.
That's just a barrier drop read. They knew he was there from the get-go. They were watching for that the whole time. Once they knew they had enough money to get into the op. Oh! I don't know how Ivy keeps getting away with this.
He's just so good at turtling up. Every time Texture re-peaks.
Killed him.
Wait, that far off? Unbelievable. Avina
3v4.
has a bit of advantage with information as well. Strong onto
2v3.
the 2K, continuing to keep numbers advantage for the Gen G core.
Your duty is not over.
Rez brought back in for the op.
रिवाइव किधर अवेलेबल करवा दिया रे, खराब कर दिया.
Look at the angle that Karan is holding as well. Check sight with Omen ult. A star immediately placed, kind of revealing as to where X-Razar RB might be looking to.
8-12 map 3.
And here comes Raxkull as well. It's Gen G up to map point. Eager to give us a third map.
Yeah, they're so disciplined. I mean, every swing is looking so good for Gen G right now. They are clearly light years ahead on this map right now. So far. I mean, again, it's pre-barrier drop reads. They know exactly what Nongshim wants to do. I mean, Francis has just had an absolutely horrible go of it. The Texture has been phenomenal on the chamber. The only player Texture's had problems with is Ivy. That's the only one who's given him any grief, really.
On those lurks of his, too. Well, 4 rounds to try to push things into OT. Oh my goodness. Almost getting the transfer. Dombey, though, relentless with how he wants to push up. Will get stalled by Karan on that overdrive. Quickly bounding backwards just to try and hold off. He hunts back in for another trade. Texture Raxkull out into the open now.
What if यहाँ से OT जाता है, OT जाके
1v2.
You know he's got an op. You just hide until you hear a gun drop on the ground. If he swaps, but he probably won't.
Oh, that's Texture. Point blank range, but RB just a contingency plan. Finally able to pay it off. Still though, that looked quite laborious.
Oh yeah. I mean, the fact that Dombey gets that kill at all. He just does not look comfortable. I mean, the sprays are really
simple है,
wild.
get the trades. पहला pick लो फिर get the trade. Simple, simple.
Simple
dimple.
Another nice shot.
Simple
RB
dimple.
there for safety. But it was close. Yeah, Gen G fans wanted this map closed. Don't want to give Nongshim any chances. They need 3 in a row.
Turn your attention to the alts as well.
Yep.
So far up forward though, even with
Hell no, hell no.
devours up to a double kill. And immediately with the haunt sent out as well, Nongshim
Nice, 2-2.
advantage of the timing to get into sight.
Spike planted.
Wow.
It's another,
That could have gone a lot worse.
another 2v2 with RB marking behind.
अरे
Pre-aimed, pre-fired. And then it's down to that 1v2. Just for Nongshim to try to hold on to this map. Right up to the fingertips. Extros
I thought
unfortunately let slip.
Nongshim निकाल
Extra
जाएगी. I thought.
back in full form will send us onto a third map of Sunset.
Yeah, they
चलो till the game of sunset begins. एक दो DM खेल लेते हैं. प्रिफेरिंग स्ट्रीम ये जो एक की वॉचिंग कांस्टेंट है ना मेरे को उससे पता है दुख हो रहा है बट वो ऐसा ही है कि भाई कमबैक आएगा let's get the PS5 रे let's get the PS5 मैं तो एक ही चीज बोल रहा हूँ let's get it खेलते हैं PS5 गेम्स खेलते हैं तुम लोगों को भी मजा आएगा मेरे को भी मजा आएगा एक दो टीडीएम खेलेंगे फिर ग्लोबली स्पोर्ट्स वाला गेम भी होना है तो वो भी देखेंगे गाइस लाइक कर दो यार सब्सक्राइब कर दो और मेरे को क्रैम्प्स का कोई सोल्यूशन बताओ ना रे बॉडी में बहुत क्रैम्प्स आ रहे हैं गर्मी हो रही है क्रैम्प्स आ रहे हैं
Match found.
व्हाट इज द सॉल्यूशन फॉर क्रैम्प्स मैप 3 गाइस चालू हो रहा है तब तक अपन टाइम पास के लिए यहाँ पे आए हैं दैट्स इट और मेरे को अगर क्रैम्प्स का सॉल्यूशन कोई बता सकता है तो प्लीज बता दो लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम सब्सक्राइब कर दो चैनल बिकॉज सब्सक्राइबर्स कम हो रहे हैं अपने एंड आई एम नॉट लाइकिंग इट हमने 5 सब्सक्राइबर्स गवा दिए हैं रिसेंटली आई डोंट नो व्हाट इज हैपनिंग विद मी कौन सा बुरा टाइम चल रहा है जो समाप्त ही नहीं हो रहा है पर ठीक है ये आना नहीं अपन ब्रेव पे थे ना हाँ ये वाली स्क्रीन खोल के रखते हैं By the way, guys, एक और announcement. We will be covering Asian Games on this channel only. हम स्पोर्ट्स के लिए कोई अलग से चैनल नहीं ये करने वाले लाइव स्ट्रीम्स वीडियोस सब कुछ इसी चैनल पे होगा
really close. Now on the side of Nongshim though, you mentioned that there were some rounds that there were some 30s that you wanted to bring up.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, first of all, I wanted to talk about the mains aggression where you do this is something that we had to keep our eye on. Yeah. Nongshim aggressing the mains is something that
मैप 3 मजा आएगा रे मैप 3 बहुत मजा आएगा अरे लगा दो भाई मैप वहां मैप चालू हो जाएगा मेरा मैप ही चालू नहीं होगा Let's go. लगा नहीं एक गोली हाँ मैं भी बोलूँ how it is how is it even possible कि गोलियां नहीं लग रही spammer
Not ready yet.
ah -39 इतने भाई लेफ्ट राइट सेंटर उसको भी 70 मार दिया था वो वाइड पिक बाबा मेरे को देख रहा है आगे देख एक गोली भाई उसको हेड पड़ा था रे आगा तो रहा हूँ मैं वैंडल दूसरे वाले को भी इजी लेता मैं थोड़ा ज़्यादा वाइड एंगल होल्ड कर दिया। अब मैं स्प्रे चालू करूँ मेरा वाला, मैं वन टैप ट्राई कर रहा। नियॉन घुस चुका है। अच्छा मार रहा है ये। वाह, मैं उधर राइट देख रहा हूँ, लेफ्ट में कोई देखना ही नहीं चाहता है। वन 120 कैसे खाया रे, पैरों पे भी मारा ना। उसको गोली नहीं पड़ी। लास्ट मरेगा कोई ना कोई हमारे में से, पता था। मैप चालू हो गया, कौन बोलेगा मेरे को?
Again, you got to give Gen G a ton of credit for their prep coming into today. I mean, they're one of those teams that, given that time, given that advantage, are going to put it to good use. And it's off the rip. The good read, they were jump peeking into mid to get the read on the push out. Texture's in a position where he can play relatively safe there with the rendezvous to get that one and done. And then they're just holding the line on the site.
What if यहाँ से नोंगशिम हार जाती है?
For Nongshim, not falling for some of their bait and switch trickery that they like to employ with the refract into, you know, a push out behind it. They are super well prepared for today, and they're going to be very happy, I think.
मैं तो पूछ रहा हूँ what if यहाँ से नोंगशिम हार जाती है, then
that they have found the open site.
Yeah, should be. Ivy Bandit blocked off by Sage Wall. I don't know about this one, Chief.
I think I know. I think it should be a Gen G win, I would think.
हर जगह अगर सेज खिला सकते हैं ना,
Nongshim with some bandits.
Gen G वाले तो मस्त खिलाते हैं बे।
We'll have to maybe break their way out of Boba first.
I don't think this angle is going to get smoked here either. Have to see.
RV trying. Karn will smoke it off, but here comes the entry.
Ivy gets one, RB gets one.
A little bit of an angle. And now all the spam's all towards stairs too. Not too bad though, as Texture ships back.
भाई डिफ्यूज कर देंगे। बचा लिया, 0.5 seconds में बचा है।
Body block not quite done enough. It's a lot of damage against Gen G, but they still get the round just right at the end.
Yeah, that is unbelievably close to being a thrifty. I mean, just when I think, you know, oh, okay, this looks great for Gen G, it's just a flash and a dash, and then, oh, Ivy finds the bandit headshot there, and then they're just spamming into that smoke, but Texture holds the line with this Marshall, gets 2 kills so importantly there. And they're able to kill that diffuser just in time. That was going to be stuck the whole way, and they kind of knew it. Yeah, but not the best buy coming into your bonus. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I thought for a second Texture was going to take Dombey out there.
Yeah, it looked like it. But Francis, good bit of recovery. Nice little forward tiles play. Ultimately, though, Gen G, yeah, okay, there we go. Just very quickly looking to get that spike down as soon as possible, knowing that they probably wouldn't be able to go for some fights.
They know that TP's there. Okay, just gonna fake it. Thank God.
Sussed up for now, and it's a stinger close by as well. So
Karen gets a double.
It's gonna be Karen that gets it done.
Player standing.
But ultimately, as Nongshin begins to barrel through,
head maar diya tha.
Damage. Nongshin surviving by low HP, but still with enough numbers, they managed to prevail.
Just barely. Did RB get a jumping headshot with the Vandal here?
Looked like it. That's one way to throw off a stinger.
Yeah. Please, observers. Great kill for Francis there. Oh my god, that's criminal. That is absolutely criminal. Karan gets two, which is absolutely crazy too, but my god. Oh, the dinks. I mean, everybody was so weak on Nongshim.
Some Riot dev is watching. Like, do we need to tweak?
No. That is unbelievably lucky.
That's a lucky Coakley right there.
Another super early timeout. I mean, it worked on Summit.
And that was round 2 as well. This is okay.
Round 3. It's a round later, but I mean, already Solo apparently has some kind of read. I mean, what I can say is Nongshim has been very aggressive at middle in the pistol round and then here in this bonus, so something to talk about. But I thought they had a pretty good idea on how to counter that if they wanted with the early chamber setups.
Yeah, Texture always have that rendezvous towards the back of main if needed, but...
Yeah, and didn't spawn that on the pistol round, so he's got options.
Just whatever it is, just trying to keep that lead in. Extremely hungry for a win. Having to watch the plays run through all throughout play-ins, but now able to rack up some champs points themselves. Starting things off with a bit of a skirmish outside of A main, though we'll have a listen back into Gen G.
국보 좀 먹을게. 요로 궁 먹었다. 요로 궁 있고. 요로 TP 사운드. 우리 3명에서 B 스플릿 가자 얘들아. 요로 130. 확인. 이제 나와. 이거 트랩 가면서 트랩 라인 항상 조심하고. 라우라 까줄게. 괜찮아. 이거 돌려깎기로 갈 거지? 아니 그냥 캠이다. 이제 스모크 져줄래 이거? 그냥 돌려깎기 어때? 돌려깎기 확인. 까쳐. 돌려깎기로 가자 얘들아. 미사가. 타이 나온 거 조심. 이렇게 앞에. 녹각하면 나 이거 크랩 못 받아. 이거 궁. 나이스. 힐 좀. 합니다 더. 이러면은 그냥 사이트 가자. 페이지 공 올리면서. 더 스타 먹어야 돼.
Immediately trying to get the pivot over onto the B side, but the spike still dropped down. So wall up. Someone trying to pivot back over onto middle, but Ivy's marking the position now. Low HP, hunts down for the headshot, still gets it done. Buys more time away from the spike, but with rotations from Nongshim pulled over onto B site now, Gen G able to sneak past into A.
Yeah, they should have no problem at least getting the plant in, but with Ash so weak, could quickly become a 2v1 for Karan, who is normally quite good in those kind of scenarios, so we'll just have to wait and see how this pans out. Still a lot of util here for RB, so he's got some good options to make this uncomfortable.
Karan setting up a one-way towards back spawn as well, though. Now looking to play on site, depending on the positions from Nongshim. With the spike going down as well, the recon just comes back up. Could thwart Karan's attempts, but it's not even needed. It's just RB to swing off of it. And now Ash immediately heard outside of the smoke with that Phantom. Doesn't matter. Gen G will not be able to fend off Nongshim on that retake.
It's so back and forth, but it's really good team fighting from Nongshim in this round. The trade there for Francis, even though he gets dinked on the swing through, Ivy here gets one, somehow gets out alive, and then gets teammates there to back him up. Then he goes back into mid, finds a kill. That's crazy good work from him, being so low HP. Then a good read. Find the Karan, who isn't looking at all in that direction, and then they're able to, off of those spams, realize that, that Neon, who's very, very weak, is over there. There's the tour de force. There's Dombi, just trying to maybe flush the chamber out, who saw the shoulder. Good kill for Francis. Another. Oh, Ash gets him, though. Nice slide.
Wow, with a stinger as well. And then the relay bolt, but they don't expect RB to be pushed all the way down A main. Dombi is an added layer as well. It's just Afina onto the pistols. Let's go to the next round.
Good crunch again. I mean, this is the thing that I assumed maybe that was talked about a bit during the Gen G timeout, but sometimes even if you know it's coming, you can't stop it. I think they wanted to go for a check here, and Karan just assumed they weren't as deep as they were. And then Ash was like, oh, I got this. I'm going to swing in, and Dombi not having any of it.
Especially because typically it's just, you know, tiles crunch, you push all the way forward, but this time around it's like immediately refracting, Francis sticking around. That said, though, with the next round coming up, it's both sides with several ultimates.
Huge, yeah. Rez, the Nightfall, Ash's ult. Oh, how does he lose that fight?
Just unfortunate with the crosshair displacement. Tough with the angles, vertically sent off, and now they're pushing past further up in the B main as well. Gen G trying to hold it off, but the Hunter's Fury keeps them pinned down. And in all that time, Francis has pushed up A main.
Oh boy. I mean, they're pretty ready for this.
Oh.
Didn't matter.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Yeah, a little bit low on the HP bar as well.
Actually, I'm waiting for G's game, bro.
50 seconds to go with the spike dropped down. Money not great for Ash either.
You just got to save here as Ash. Try to find a way to if you can. It's just, there's tons of time on the clock, so you know, you can wait till this goes down to about 20 as Nongshim, and then you can start putting some feelers out on the map to see if you can suss this out. Take that gun away. Put them on another eco. I guess the good news here for Ash, one way or another, you have your overdrive into the next round, so at least have kind of one of those difference maker ults.
10 seconds left.
Is he gonna stay prepared enough though?
वो अपने starts तो बढ़ा सकता है. आओ.
Squeaking down to just a couple of seconds. Not quite expecting the position. There was way too much to consider. Either way, it's Nongshim doubling up the score against Gen G, and at this point, you also kind of have to question again what that timeout was about.
Yeah. It's hard to say for sure, but great convergent paths here, and then they are just done. I mean, the neural theft as well.
अच्छा ult combo था रे. अच्छा ult
into that
combo
position when they were trying to make some space in the mid. And really good stuff from Nongshim, starting to find their footing. They used a lot of ults though.
And Gen G still have theirs in the bank. Even on the pistols, you do want to consider the kind of lethal damage that Ash can dish out. So immediate with the smokes, RB perched up top. Has he spotted ahead? Not quite. Does consider the positioning though, and immediately with the B-hops, it does throw things off for just a second. Unfortunately for Gen G, Nongshim still tucked around the site, able to spam through into the choke point. A 1v2 for Texture, and he cannot find the shot for the life of him. It's 5-2 now, and Nongshim just starting to build up the rounds.
Yeah, you didn't even get to use the overdrive.
They are marching towards that victory
like he
now.
was waiting to maybe save it for post-plant or clear the site first. You know, use that Nightfall to hopefully gain all the space you need, but even though it tags players, Nongshim just so clinical in checking every angle that they could take in, and even checking on top of the box for Karan's TP. I just love Ivy. He's just locked in all the time.
He's so chill. He has the camera off towards B main as well. This time another round where Nongshim just pushes out on all fronts.
Gives them such a good read early because they're so far back on A. Even if they do try to rescale forward, it's going to be really tough. It gives RB time to set up a one-way, and they can just lean the other side of the map. Then they have.
Guys, make sure to hit that like, subscribe.
Isn't the right read.
And that's the Nongshim special on defense. Immediately as Gen.G tries to get a pivot over onto the other side, they're met with roadblocks. Dimensional drift now.
But Gen.G is kind of making this tough. Oh, he doesn't have a TP up. He's just going to have to try to fight this.
5v4.
All right.
I am rooting for Gen.G actually in this game.
Ambitious.
We're just padding up Gen.G's first kill stat.
The good news is now they think that B has been rotated away from, if you're Nongshim.
Not entirely sure yet, though. Still keeping 3 players around, and that's enough for Ivy to continue to swing around corners, trying to get shots against Texture, but it's just a dink. Not quite enough. RB in a 1v3.
चलो ये तो Gen.G निकाल
There's
देगी.
footsteps up
Texture
with
मार
Karen,
देगा
but
6.
not entirely sure as to where it
Karen takes
is
down RB. It's
exactly.
an Omen dip, and Gen.G pulls back around.
So dimensional drift kind of works against Nongshim.
Yes, it does. I don't know what's going on. I mean, you see 3 like in B main, and I know you want to get all the information you can here. And to Gen.G's credit, the fact that they were spread out 3-2 when that ult was used made it really tough to get a good read on how they were going to try to navigate their execute, but it's still like pretty difficult in that situation. I mean, Gen.G just kind of knew. Oh boy.
Okay. Another forward play. This time it's the smoke that kind of aids Danby. He dives in backwards, refracts out, Francis layers forward.
Beautiful.
It's a rush down tactic that keeps Gen.G on their toes. And that's when they get knocked off balance. Texture onto the op, wants to try to chip in, but can only do so good for 1. Okay, 2. Immediately re-peeks back.
भाग गए 2 shots में भाग गया Ivy.
Just kind of peels off.
Well, they're
2 shots कहाँ connect हुए भाग गए.
Domby's there. He's checking it out. He's not being quiet about it either. Not sure if Texture heard the footsteps or not.
At this point, probably not, but before, might have an idea. Just why he's taking a separate pathing, but X-Ross is close by as well. So all things considered, it's going to be really difficult for Texture to just try and isolate the fights. He's running out of time too. So more than likely, I guess, judging by his positioning now, is to try to hold on to this op for dear life.
Yeah, there's just not enough time in the round now.
Ivy.
Yep. If Ivy gets him here. Huge. Oh.
Okay.
Ridiculous. I mean, again, but
he gets the op as well, bro.
The way that Domby repositions around the outside of that smoke, so he dodges the Prowler. This is crazy good work.
इलीजी ने एक नया player sign किया है.
Happy to tank that util, and then it's again that push and pull, that bait and switch with the 2 duelists. Even if you know it's coming, it's hard to stop. I mean, Texture does what he can, but it's so tricky.
Timeout.
Like I assume this is the second Gen.G timeout.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, if you're down 36.
Still, it hurts that you've already used one of your timeouts so early, and then Nongshim ripped off 4 rounds in a row after you did that. So it's as good as it might have looked on Summit. Doesn't look so good here now.
Yeah, it'd have to be a hell of a lot of trust in Gen.G's defensive side then. Because otherwise, Nongshim. Oh my god. Wait, which side are you praying for?
I was going to say, I see some red and black. I assume Nongshim.
I know. But yeah,
Papa
just having it, you know, while Summit was a bit of a misnomer, just Francis and Dambi back on it. The one round where Gen G was somewhat able to slow this down was when they played so far back behind A main.
And even when they've tried to hold these aggressive pushes, they haven't been able to.
Okay, well, not doing that right now, but bit of a set play. It's Karan TP'd all the way towards the back of Spawn. Ash, unfortunately, decapitated so quick, though. Karan, oh, quick with the double kill. Does manage to kind of create a bit of a mishap, but RB just pushes out and sprays them all down. A multi-kill to bring back the round, immediately destroying Gen G's attempt at this off the timeout.
That is unreal. That is heartbreaking. Karan played this round so well. He timed it off that neural theft, but he's just gonna die. It's gonna be RB with the 4K. What an incredible play from the IGL. He struck right at the exact moment he needed to. Look at this. This is a beautiful play from Karan, but an even better one from RB.
Oh, it's a neural theft too.
Oh.
He's just so quick, the recognition of what he needs to do, the paranoia. Like, usual teams, you'd be just completely thrown into chaos because of that from the shadows, but what?
That was insane. That was absolutely insane. That's insane.
Okay,
good
tour de
shot.
force.
What do you do now? Now you got to be a little more cautious as Nongshim. This early round aggression has been thwarted. So even though it's a weak buy, it feels like a good opportunity for Gen G.
Available res as well. Okay.
Yeah, if you could scoop up some guns and you get into a post plant where maybe it makes some sense.
7-3, if they go to 7-5, something can happen.
It's incredibly difficult though. And Nongshim immediately shifting around to try and turtle up.
Ivy has played this position before, so some awareness here from Gen G that might be a little unsafe. RB's going to have to be really clean here. Yeah, he's just not even going to wait. Once that one way went down, he's not going to try to challenge that angle.
Just playing around the smokes. Does Gen G give up a sound cue? Wait.
30 seconds left.
It's just a read.
He just knows. They haven't seen anything. I mean, you have all that Cypher util over there, too. You didn't see anything in mid.
That's true. You're banking on your guns either way. And immediately, they're able to spot out Ash. The res gets popped off. 10 seconds left to go. Gen G hell-bent on capturing the site. The slow orbs prevent Nongshim from taking their lines, but still an open frag by Ivy.
But no, you are not having it.
Can't be planted any longer. Ult spent. Oh, and it's still down to Gen G's dismay. Just to put things into perspective, again, this is a Gen G that has just spent both timeouts in this first half.
And they didn't get anything out of it. I mean, they have lost multiple rounds in a row after each timeout. What a play here from RB. Oh, and then Ivy there with the cross. This is so good. They play off of each other so well. Yeah, I mean, at that point, it didn't matter too much, but another 4K for RB. That's 2 here in this first half.
Almost back-to-back as well, I think. Oh, my God. Last
right.
run of the half now. And it's a round where Gen G tries to approach it differently. Gives up tile space, immediately hearing the light speed being popped. That's a little bit odd.
Yeah.
Crossfire still set up though in RP once again with the multi-kill. They just kind of sprint into him. Athena good onto the trade though, so there's still a chance for Gen G to try to stabilize as much as possible.
He's got 17 kills in this half.
Nightfall into sight. Francis goes off on a timing, but it's a great hold by Texture on the flank. Watch. Ivy, decent damage. Wide on the swing.
Whoa.
Almost landing the final headshot, but Athena, once again, just kind of saves the day. 4 to 8, though. You have to wonder if that's enough.
Maybe. I think Gen G's probably going to be better on their defender side on this map, so it's possible. Just have to see. I do worry, though, again, that Waylay, a different beast than the Neon, with the Chamber Sage. You have a little bit more in the option department. But it was woo close. I mean, that got way closer than it should have there at the end. I mean, if Ivy had won that, I probably would have just been like, well, pack it up. On to Shanghai you go.
We've had...
What the hell is that? 399 ACS on the Omen? I almost said a really bad word there for a second. I was like, whoa.
It's okay to be honest, Paper Thin.
I am being honest. I'm honestly admitting that that was so impressive.
Our boys on the desk have said far more. Well, no, I gotta say, Jordan and I have said some ludicrous things as well.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea.
Nobody knows.
Just believe in Francis. He is excitement. I hope. I mean, Francis has had a rough series, to be honest. That's pretty neat, that little overlay there. That's, oh, look at the effect that creates. That's cool as hell. Incredible.
But yeah,
I'm telling you, we have the best artist.
Yeah.
We have the best everything. I mean, now America's is all like, we've got our own song. I'm like, we've had like 5. Congrats. Right. Welcome to the party.
EMEA has had the chance as well for Foot in some games. But yeah, we got artists.
That's right. We've got that on lock. We've got songs. We did the pentagram graphic first.
Oh, yeah.
We're on top of it here.
I want to see who has the best Neon, though, you know?
I do, too. That's why I pray for Lev Nongshim. Ooh.
The shot would have connected or collide hota.
Gen.G still trying to...
Did he try to fake that?
Keep themselves competitive. Yeah, a little bit awkward.
Enemy remaining.
It's quick checks by Gen.G. Not able to get tricked.
वो collide hota.
Assume he was going for the fake play. I'm not sure.
Just not checking the corner, maybe. I mean, he had the team with him, but Texture is still online. Bit of a swing from Ivy, and he is possibly able to pick up the spike, but...
Well, he knows his back is clear. If he can get this, and then, I mean, he could rotate.
30 seconds left.
He's making noise.
Yeah, we'll check the angle into a high-low. Well held by Gen.G otherwise. Still a good chance for things to be turned around.
Yep. I mean, this is... I don't know. I'm not sure with Francis there. I can't tell if this is an attempt at a fake play or he just didn't check the corner like you said. I mean, I think you're probably right that he just didn't check. And that just, you know, you walk into a crossfire like that and bad things tend to happen. So kind of a head scratcher, but oh well. We've already seen that Nongshim can win these rounds. Ash has bought time. Dombi tries to go up and over. Ivy dead. Oh my god, Ash just sprays down
Gen.G getting back into it, huh? Gen.G getting back into it. Nongshim के नाक में दम करके रखेंगे ये लोग.
Round for Gen.G.
Yeah. It just looks so wild and feral from Nongshim to be diving headfirst into these holds like that, though. Bulldogs, everything all preserved.
Nongshim के नाक में दम करके रख सकते हैं ये लोग.
Yeah, so, okay. I think for Nongshim, you just kind of wash your hands of these couple rounds.
यहाँ नहीं ये देखना. 1, 2.
Quickly isn't really working. So, yeah.
Athena ने यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा वेव भले ही किया, लेकिन वहाँ से भी उसने रिकवरी कर दी.
Let's start working the map a little bit here.
Yes, please. I do not want to see that again.
I am shocked that Gen.G hasn't bought an Outlaw because of these bandit buy-ups for Nongshim, because it puts him on half armors, but I'm genuinely curious if Texture just hates it. Like, I mean, he's good enough with the Marshall.
Hmm.
True. Yeah, it's 2 rounds as well. You can always save up for the op, which you want to build back for that. Nonetheless, though, Nongshim with a full buy, being able to spread out all towards middle this time around. Ivy with some forward space by main, able to scout.
Hell nah, bro. Okay, can get X-Ross.
Top mid. Takes out X-Ross. So even with the spike getting planted now, Nongshim, they have to stay frosty.
4v4.
Still have a Paranoia and a Saturate, so a lot of ability to make this uncomfortable. Just gotta
A crazy
not give up your
4v4.
lives too easily. Dombi trying to tee up the Paranoia.
Smoke setup as well. Managing to spot out.
Hell no, the power of friendship.
That Gen G
Oh
uses that to
boy.
jump through the smokes. RB once again putting
Leg
his feet
out,
on his
Axel.
back, but not able to get it done this time around. Rackskull turns back with the Sheriff.
Wow.
राउंड नोंगशिम का था बाकी मेरे को नहीं पता.
It is. And it's now feeling like Gen G might be in cruise control here on this defender's side. I mean, Ivy wins the crucial fight there, but oh, Karan. A wallbang headshot with the Guardian. I mean, Francis is just trying to hold the line. But the Saturate and the Paranoia don't really get a ton of value. They're trying to box Rackskull into the corner, and it doesn't matter. It just stalls a little bit, and that's not going to be good enough. Like those util combos and things like that have to get kills for this Nongshim team to function.
Yeah, otherwise you're just delaying the inevitable.
Right, because their post plants aren't set up to delay, right? Like they're not trying to beat you out on time on the spike exploding. They want to fight you, and they want to kill you, and they want to, you know, make you have a bad day. And they do not do that there, and so Gen G just kind of able to swing in.
Takes a while for the guns to get pulled out again as well off the animation, and Gen G, yeah, credit where it's due. So even with both timeouts spent in the first half, like you mentioned it, they're pretty comfortable here. Nongshim with their own timeout, and there are definitely some adjustments to be made. I mean, the team still keeping their eyes on that ticket to Champions Shanghai, but that might be delayed.
Yeah,
for
well,
a game or two now.
I think the biggest thing is this might be giving the read to a lot of teams on how to beat Nongshim.
That's true.
With the Sage Chamber.
Summit, Sunset. Still though, that said, now it's going to be Nongshim under their eco.
Oh,
very
he
quickly
just dinged him.
pouncing forward. We'll have a listen into their
करके
comms.
ding किया.
3명이야 3명 천천히
돌자. 돌리자.
아, 지지지지.
돌려. 무조건 돌려.
세이지 오면 있어
3명 들어가자. 가자. 와봐.
세이지 오면 페이드까지
나 왜?
챔버 빼고다
빡다.
들어온다. 사이트로 갈게 사이트요.
바로 갈게
엘보 있겠다 엘보.
점프 뛰어 점프 해봐 나이스
CT 조심 CT 조심.
오케이 CT 오늘 칠게 기다려봐 왼쪽 제발
쓸어갈게 얘들아
탭 페이크
천천히 공 쓸어갈게 천천히
CT
ये राउंड ने हगास होनी चाहिए 8-8 का स्कोर लाइन था.
Just a call to play around pivot util.
Yeah, and they're calling for the slowdown too. Don't want to get overly aggressive against these Gen G players on the retakes like we saw in Summit. Be a little bit more thoughtful about it.
Love that call. So they play close and tight towards a lot of the choke points now. Outlaw shot, some extra kills. Additional information that the site has been compromised. Still holding the angle, but slight whiffage.
प्यारा.
Ultimately low HP enough for Dambi to try to close it out. He hops forward.
The
two
thrifty
right
was
clicks.
not
A
on the
thrifty
cards,
brought
bro.
up
The
by
thrifty
Nongshim.
was not on the cards.
A critical win for Nongshim there. I mean, I don't know what happened here with Ash. Oh, he stopped, and that gave Ivy the chance to back up there behind Francis. RB just ridiculous with the bandit. RB just ridiculous on this map. Yeah, good timing here from Dombi, knowing that they might stick it and that the recon maybe had missed a little bit too. So able to clean things up. RB and Ivy absolutely frying. Again, the duelists having just an absolutely horrid day for Nongshim. which again, that's almost encouraging in its own way.
Yeah, they're still creating a lot of space one way or another.
Hit.
This time, Francis gets away with the spam. Top mid compromised, and the whole team cancels and goes somewhere else. It's RB, Omen TP over onto back A. Texture is feeling anxious.
Yeah, he's not in a comfortable spot.
The crowd's making a lot of noise too. He's spinning around 180 repeatedly, managing to find an open angle this time around.
Oh!
Ash with the overdrive pop, but Francis shuts that down immediately. And noting Texture's position, Dambi closes in the distance. It's a 1v3 for Rexkull, and this does not look possible.
You wouldn't think so.
Spike planted.
But he looked really damn good on Summit, so maybe get the read here. He's not going to take the angle, though, so Ivy's going to be there for the late backstab, even if this goes kind of sideways.
Yeah, different pause. One way or another, though, if he at least gets a kill, that could be Sage Res for some future rounds. Kind of has an idea that Nongshim's off-site, so starting to look for the angles now, but not quite able to pick up a scalp. It's Nongshim with double digits, and the way that they've approached these rounds after the timeout are incredibly different now.
Yeah, it's a really good timeout from Silkanon. Again, they're starting to work the map a bit more. They're pushing up into top mid really effectively and efficiently. Francis, that is beautiful work from him to stop that overdrive. That is a critical moment, one of those pivotal little moments in time that get you the round win and maybe even the series win. And you can see the pressure starting to build onto Gen G.
You want to play? Let's play.
Just both sides truly needing to steal their nerves, but when it's a dimensional drift, paranoia hitting, you're just not entirely sure where to look, and then you get stunned up. Oh, Ivy again has the read on Texture's angles that he wants to take. He's been doing that all of Summit.
He has been.
And this is when, as Gen G, you're starting to feel your grip over the map slip away from you. It's not
गेम Gen G का होते होते चले गया पता है.
Flawless almost brought up just to go beyond double digits as well.
Spike planted.
Yeah, this trip. Oh, you can go underneath it.
Okay. Oh no, but Francis is quite diligent still. And it's like butterflies, a pit in your stomach that continues to grow.
Yes.
You did so well on Summit. You brought this to a third map. The first half looked pretty decent.
Oh.
Champ points still in question for Gen G. Oh,
yep. No, this was a huge match for Gen G. And I'm glad that we kind of talked about it during the pre-show with the coaches and, you know, with Silkanon about who he thought had more pressure on them. And in some ways, he felt like they had more, but I would say Gen G for sure, because this is as close to must-win as it gets without it actually being must-win. And for Nongshim, if you lose this, you still have some wiggle room, but if you win this, you're going to champs. So you're very happy to
most probably it's
get
a
through
GG.
this the way you have, but we'll see. Xross has a Hunter's Fury, Nightfall for Athena, Rascal has a Res. This is just a kind of coordinated hit here from Nongshim. I think this gets thwarted unless Ivy could somehow, some way out-duel Texture again. But this looks mighty dangerous. Gen G has a great read.
Oh, Texture immediately swapping positions into sight. And then the Hunter's Fury popped in. Ivy is still sneaking up into Boba. Will get marked by Texture this time around, so Ash has to hold the site. Unfortunately falls, and then it's on the Texture. Back in close range with an op. It's a tough position to vie for. Still gonna put his best foot forward, though. Hears a lot of noise. Swaps into the corner, and Hunter pulls out. Quad kill collected on Texture. Keeps the team alive.
There he is, Mr. 4K, with one of his best yet. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. What a Nightfall there to tee him up at the end, too. Gen G needed that so badly. Oh my god, I thought somehow, some way, Nongshim had done it. They had broken through the strong side of Gen G to win a round. But oh, he's ready. Oh, he's so ready. Outrageous. Flick of the week right here, folks. Oh, what a turn.
The aim adjust, man. The aim adjust.
The amount of foresight that you need to be able to pull that off. Rightfully on top of the kill feed. That's it, though. You're still going to need more rounds just to try to close this out, or even bring things to an even situation. Ash kicks things off with a slide. Dambi with a refract, and immediately Gen G goes back into pitch down onto A main. This time it's Athena.
Well, you may get that second time out from Nongshim. Don't know if they'll rip it this round, but maybe soon. They're starting to get red. Just simple little things, you know, using that util to isolate players as they try to go for those big early fights. And then they're stuck out there in a 1v2. And then they kind of press, they overcommit. Maybe gonna try to see if he could catch Rascal rechecking, but he has that trade right there, and Texture awaits him with the operator. So a great round for Gen G. Again, right back into it, off of an unbelievable play from Texture. Yeah, that paranoia was beautiful. Isolated Francis out in the open, then they try to set up for the bait and switch, but Athena just recognizes it exactly for what it is.
Bringing that value in as an IGL, and Texture is definitely flowing right now. As you mentioned, the ult still being kept in their back pockets. Dambi one away from a convergent paths, though, so we're back towards middle, but Texture looking for his own little crunch. Back towards middle as well. Oh, and he's back on the Headhunter.
My God.
Nongshim, beware. Because this does not look like he's about to slow down. 4K back up, and Raxco to clean it.
I mean, he lives up to the name. He just absolutely is incredible. The saturate doesn't mean a damn thing to him. He's got an operator. It only has one shot anyway. Oh, man. You've got to pull a timeout now. As Silkanon, you looked like you were going to be well on your way to champs, and now all of a sudden, it is not so guaranteed. But I still see the clock ticking. So he's going to hold on to it a bit longer. But yeah, I don't know about this, man. You can't let this momentum build up here for Gen G.
A couple more rounds, he might be broke. They'll fly past the trips, though. And Nongshim looks for a way to infiltrate back site.
Tag.
Jump.
double pressure.
Trades. And Karan forced to spend the paranoia as well. He but Nongshim still looking to bulldoze their way through. Ultimately, though, the spike being dropped down in towards market makes things quite difficult.
I'll find you.
Sound these close range fights, and Ash is still online. Cool. Split angles. Gen G, though, ultimately just doubling up against an isolated member of Nongshim. A close trip might not be enough. And Nongshim still looks to try to close in the distance for that spike.
Nice!
Ivy, a commitment into a duel, and it does not pay off. Just Exros onto the Guardians now, and a swing off contact would be huge for Gen G. They try to make a go for it, and they get it done. Athena,
take up.
An equalizer when it's needed most.
Okay, now for real. I assume Nongshim has another timeout, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I miscounted. I've done that before, but
I think they still have it.
Right on the, I'm pretty sure they do. Right on the exit of the TP, Francis gets demolished by Rascal. That feels bad, man. Oh, Gen G. Yeah. This has been insane. This has been a hell of a map. I have no idea who's going to win.
Delivering for the home crowd right now. Still, though, back to turtling up. It's immediate stage walls and one-way smokes around A main. This could benefit Nongshim.
There.
Well, you're going up against some fearsome alts. Really close to a couple other alts.
Sudden dive over the wall. Texture once again online. Just so active around these positions because he has the confidence of that rendezvous. Nongshim, though, will they overheat?
Yeah, अलग तरीके की वालों खेलता है.
Get the spike down and just try and hold.
Spike planted.
Holding might not work out too well, though. RB back into safety. Dambi trying to get a pinch on the Texture, but it does not work. Open lines, and Francis needs to pop off. Has to try and hold into a tough spot. RB relays forward. It's a 4K for Francis, and Texture just trying his darndest, but unfortunately not able to get it done this time.
Insane stuff here from Francis. Oh, man. When they needed him, he came to life. This is another round where it just looks like Texture has you outdone. He reads Dambi's push out, but this kill right here into the res, and then he knows that they're going to try to swing off of that, and that's what he plays for, and RB is there to back him up. Oh, and he rips the ult immediately, RB. Oh, man. Okay, here we go. Tour de force there. Has a Phantom behind it. He has a Nightfall. Francis has Dimensional Drift, though. Oh, my God, he almost died.
Oh, and he's baited out the Nightfall. Might be information for Gen G, but that was a crucial ult. Down to the B site hold, and Dambi has already snuck in. Texture, if he lands a shot with the Tour de Force, it will be huge, but unfortunately not quite connecting just yet. Dimensional Drift brought forward as well, just to try to allow for the Paranoid to get relayed forward. More kills now as Ivy hops forward. Last player left surviving, and Karan will not be able to fend it off any longer. Nongshim, the full red force, will break their way through, claiming the championship spot.
He is emotional. He is emotional.
이제 챔피언스라는
He is emotional,
큰
bro.
무대에 이제 가게 되어서 이제 영광이고 저희가 열심히 연습한 덕분에 이제 좋은 성과가 있었던 것
He is
같습니다.
sorry, but yeah, my emotions
Well,
are
first of all, we actually kind of lost our voice because we were yelling too much, and even before the match we were a little bit under the weather, but really put in the best work that we could do on stage to make sure we could lock in champion Shanghai. And you know, just looking back, this year's been incredible, being able to win Masters and also being able to perform in Champions. It means a lot, and it just feels like every hard work that we put into this year has paid dividends. Now, I see you getting emotional, and obviously it wasn't the easiest path for Nongshim this year. Busy schedule. You guys earned the trophy, of course, but group stage in stage 2, it wasn't really the smoothest start that you guys had, and especially you being the rookie with so much pressure and all eyes on you and the team. How did that shape you as a player? Talk to us about, you know, the emotional journey that you had to go through. 그리고 약간 눈물의 의미가 어떤 건지 감히 예상이 좀 되기는 하는 것 같아요. 워낙 또 바쁜 스케줄이었고 좋은 성적도 거두기는 했지만 정말 너무나도 고되고 힘든 일정이었고, 거기다가 돌아왔는데 그룹 스테이지를 시작할 때는 약간 또 휘청하기도 했었잖아요. 특히 신인 선수로서 감당하기 버거운 상황들이었을 텐데 좀 어떤 마음이었는지, 되돌아보면 어떤 시간이었는지도 물어보고 싶네요.
일단 그동안 정말 힘들었기도 했는데 다른 건 다 모르겠고 이제 마지막 맵에서 제가 좀 못하고 있었는데 형들이 이겨준 게 너무 고마운 것 같습니다.
I don't really know, but everything aside, I don't think I performed very well on the last map, especially in the second half, but I am really grateful for my teammates for being able to win this one out for me too. Well, what are you looking most forward to for Champions Shanghai? 가장 기대되는 부분이 어떤 건지도 궁금하거든요. 챔피언스 상하이.
일단 평소에 이제 중국 리그 같은 거 보면은 되게 경기장이 엄청 크고 이제 엄청 잘 돼 있는 것 같아가지고 이제 리그가 그 정도면 이제 챔피언스면 어느 정도로 클지 기대가 됩니다.
Well, when I watch CN League, they have a big, flashy stage, and it just got me thinking, hey, if their regular season stage looks that nice, then Champions Shanghai must be a banger with a flashier and bigger stage prep for us. Now, speaking of bigger stage, you guys are also heading to Busan. Back in kickoff, you guys finished first, but didn't really get that trophy. So how are you feeling about winning the Pacific Trophy as well? 그리고 이제 또 큰 무대라고 얘기를 해주셨는데 부산에도 또 큰 무대가 준비돼 있거든요.
Because इन्होंने qualify कर लिया है.
1등으로 마무리를 했지만 뭔가 트로피가 없어서 살짝 아쉬웠을 텐데.
जी कर जाती है ना. टॉप 3 NS yes sir. टॉप 3 हो गई. अगर हम जीत जाते हैं आज तो हम भी टॉप 3 हो जाएंगे.
이제
अगर हम जीतते हैं अब तो हम भी टॉप 3 हो जाएंगे. दिक्कत थोड़ी है. NS का कंफर्म हो गया है. NS का कंफर्म हो चुका है. हम जीतेंगे, हमारा भी कंफर्म हो जाएगा. बिकॉज कोई और 15 तक तो नहीं पहुंच सकती. कंफर्मिटी के साथ बोल सकता हूँ, और कोई 15 तक नहीं पहुंच सकता. अगर यहां से वायरल हार जाती है, वायरल का जीजी है, वायरल 4 पे है, जेनजी 6 पे है, हम 9 पे है भाई.
Welcome to Champions Nongshim Red Force. This is such an amazing team. When you look back at the story of this team, back to when they won Ascension the first
Guys,
time,
मैं
went
थोड़ा
back
सा है
to
ना यार
Ascension, had to
वॉशिंग
earn
मशीन
their
वगैरह
right to
चालू
come
करके
back
आता
into
हूँ मेरे पास
Pacific,
टाइम है
went through the
अभी ये
year
लोग
that they
आएंगे
had,
थोड़ी
won
सी
Master Santiago.
वार्म अप करेंगे मैं वॉशिंग मशीन वगैरह स्टार्ट करके आता हूँ हाँ तो पोस्ट मैचेस क्या क्लास रहता है ना, मतलब पोस्ट मैचेस के लिए आई वुड से बैलेंस रहेगा तो आई सब में एक तो अकाउंट में बैलेंस नहीं बच रहा है आज के टाइम में। बैलेंस बनेगा ही क्योंकि एग्जैक्ट 2 का थोड़ी होगा ना, 2,10,000 का मेरे को पता ही था। IPO season is here and no balance is here, simple. Are we getting it? 0.175 पे खेलता हूँ मैं, 0.2 पे खेलता हूँ।
Group stage of this particular stage, but they have peaked at the perfect time. MVP goes to RB. He's going to be heading to his fourth champs. He has not been to one.
1600 DPI 175, मैं 0.2 पे खेलता हूँ, सिंपल। TDM ही खेलेंगे भाई, कोई दिला दो रे प्राइमोडियम और नॉकडाउन।
Match found.
How heartless I am.
Roster. Hey.
He's walked into. Oh.
Yeah, that's the wrong
Are we
non-player
interrupting
room.
something? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Interesting. For Varel, I mean, yeah, Foxy Knight's edition has been transformative for them. That opening game they had against GE in Pacific was not one to remember. They kind of got stomped by GE in that particular game. I think it's going to be a different story this time around. For Varel, they haven't played since the group stage, but they capped off their group stage campaign in such emphatic fashion. A win over Paper X of all teams to get the top seed out of their group.
I mean, that was such an amazing win for
Paper
them.
X को हराना right now अगर मैं तुम लोगों को बोलूँ ना, so it's not that tough because Paper X मेरे को लग रहा है कुछ नया चीजें try कर रही है because they know कि they have been to champs तो दिक्कत है नहीं उनको, problem भी नहीं आएगी उनको। भाई 3 बंदे हैं। क्या है ना हो पिक कर दिमाग का दही ना पकड़ रहे। क्राउच कर गया ना, क्राउच कर गया। अरे नहीं, मिल गया था 78, उसको भी मार। अच्छा शॉट मार दिया। मेरा और जेट का अलग ही चल रहा है भाई। वाले चाहते खेलने करने दिया चापी भाग दिया मैंने हाँ जेट एक गोली लगी है कभी दिमाग का दही हो जाता है ना प्ले बनाने की ट्राई की थी अरे हट जा भाई अम्मा ये देखो अबे मैंने ये अच्छा मारा ही नहीं मैंने ये क्यों दबाया दिखा ही नहीं काम हो गया
Let's play.
हाँ एडजस्ट नहीं हुआ भाई मैं अगर स्पैम कर रहा हूँ कोई रीजन से रमन जैसा स्मोक डाला क्या बोलते हो गाइस? जी की जर्सी हो जाए? हो जाए, हो जाए। अगर आज हम जीतते हैं एक मिनट में जर्सी चेंज कर गया। 2 मिनट दो मेरे को, मैं जर्सी चेंज कर गया। ये गलती से जो एक साइज छोटी जर्सी भेजी है ना इन्होंने, एक नहीं एक्चुअली 2 साइज एस भेजी है। एक एल है मेरे पास, एक एस है मेरे पास।
champs, but it makes it very, very likely, puts them in an excellent spot here. So now is not the time to go quietly. Now is the time to give everything you have for this incredibly important matchup.
Yeah, I mean, GE, they've already made their way through KRX so far, so they haven't let the kind of break between the groups and the playoffs affect them too much. Credit to them for grinding that series out. They've got a little bit more momentum, as you would put it, Morgan. They love to play these back-to-back games. For Varel, though, we haven't seen them since the group stage. They've been seeded ahead in the playoffs and in many tournaments, internationally, domestically. We've sometimes see that be a little bit of a curse. We don't want these rookies to cool off too much. They were so hot in the groups.
Yeah, I mean, we need to see how they've used that prep time. They've had so much of it. We talk about how I think GE are a very, very strong prep team. They do well when they can get a read on their opponents. I think we saw that in the KRX game. It's going to be harder for them to find a read today. Varel, of course, not having played yet since the group stage, and GE will have had to show some stuff in that match yesterday, so we will see who manages to get the best of the other. We're starting out on split.
Yeah, exactly. It's going to be those back-to-back high-pressure matches for these teams, right? And it's a matter of who can adapt quickly as we head closer and closer into Busan. You see that rallying cry from Varel.
Whosoever wins.
I think they also have like hyping themselves up and getting a bit of a sugar rush because I bumped into them at the convenience store and they were all buying candy.
Yes.
So it's just like that.
it.
But they need all of that. I just hope they don't crash, into this match, because for global esports also, they can feel it. They've been to that international stage and they know how it feels like. They know how it feels like to win. So they want this win too. Yes,
Yeah.
Foxy, you too.
Also, Varel, famously that 6-man roster, Cinder is in here for map 1 instead of Klaus. That's something they keep.
रुको चेक कर लेते हैं। आएगा स्पेलिंग जान लो। Now it depends. How can global esports qualify for champs? Shanghai. लेट्स सी ये लोग क्या बोलते हैं.
Versus GE. Yeah. Whether or not they can keep it up here against the GE squad who look fairly locked in, I'll say, against Carrix. It wasn't the cleanest win, but they got there eventually. And Foxy9, yeah, dominated the group stage. Every major category, he was the man.
One of the most important games for global esports शुरू होने वाला है इस स्टेज के अंदर. जल्दी से लिंक पर टैप करो, आ जाओ. अगर ये गेम जीतते हैं तो शायद हम चैंपियंस के लिए क्वालीफाई कर जाएंगे.
Bounced over on the Gen G for a little while, finally finding his home over in Varel. Can they get this done in this best of 3?
Gen G के लिए बहुत ज़्यादा important game होने वाला है. जल्दी से लिंक पे टैप करो और आ जाओ. ये गेम बहुत ज़्यादा क्लोज ले जाएगा. चैंप शांघाई के जी को जल्दी से आओ, लिंक पे टैप करो, सपोर्ट करो. जी फाइटिंग.
More than that, just to try to get that spot. So we're starting things off with a bit of an attacker side hold.
Oh boy. I thought for a second here GE was going to try to push that corner. But fortunately, maybe for Zuna, they do not. So Varel is being very cautious at the beginning of this round. They're looking for some kind of aggression. They will make their way back into mid. Kind of just poking and prodding at the map, just seeing what GE has up their sleeve. But for now, it's a bit of a lean.
Yeah, it's pretty wise to just kind of wait off the your
Okay, हम डिफेंस पे हैं. हमने
so just now making their move. Foxy9 as always to lurk.
Batman holding down the
pressure as well, but G's not sweating yet. There will be a slight pathing for Varel to push up through vents, but it's a lot of noise and enough to warn Crystal of their incoming advances.
30 seconds left.
Oh.
Nice one, Udo.
Udo just spammed them down. They drop down. They get one. They get two. Sexy.
2 for 2.
Nice there for the trades.
Water falling together. With paint shells as well, just to continue to buy time away, but probably still able to get that spike down. An easy pickup into a safer position behind elbow. That's going to give GE a bit more space, though. Just being able to get a pinch together into sight. No util coming on through with the swing off contacts. It's actually unfortunately looking the wrong way, so clean 2v2 and GE will be able to pick up pistol.
Yeah, it was a pretty decent idea from Varel, throwing the boom bot up into B heaven, fast rotation through ropes, smoke off the angles there, so if there's anybody hanging out back screens, it isn't going to be able to do much, but Yudotan was ahead of the curve just enough. He had gotten there just a little bit ahead of Varel in the long run because they slowed up in A heaven. So he did a ton of damage. Even though Zexy was able to respond, they just overstepped just a little, or backstepped a little bit too far, I guess I should say there for Zexy. And got caught by Autumn. They weren't anticipating him to be that far ahead. So pretty good read here so far for Global Esports. A play for the orb, you would think. Trying to get Zexy fast-tracked to a showstopper. Autumn there with a outlaw. Not going to see anything, though, so 2 away now is Zexy.
Foxy के HP लाल है.
Find a kill with that
ये round तो बहुत
die,
clean होना
get 2
चाहिए.
kills and not die, that'd be even better, but either way, Foxy9 did get tagged up, but will be healed up. Let's see what Varel can do here on this eco.
हाँ, कहाँ मार खाया भाई?
Just trying to do as much as possible. Very deliberate, shallow smoke though. Just kind of alerts
Patty with the
that they're being declared
Udo
inside,
का
but it's
वहाँ
not
पे
enough.
save आया.
Pat just absolutely demolishing his opponents in and outside of it.
Bulldog बहुत crazy चलती है भाई.
Yeah, that's pretty nifty from Batman. Okay. That was... I thought he might die here for a second. I thought he might get traded pretty quick, but well, they kind of line up for him there a little bit.
That's kind of weird smoke, huh?
Yeah. Little bit.
I'm gonna smoke in TPA.
Little bit, but that's okay. I love how every time we get the post-round comms, it's just Hobby yapping about what to do in the next round. Like, he's just so on the ball.
That's what you gotta love about GE, though. I mean,
125, 125. दो बंदे हैं.
it's very
Heat
cerebral in
सकता
how
है
he's trying
Autumn.
to read his opponents. That plus confidence, which just really send this team through in the top 4.
Yeah, if GE can get this bonus, that would be fantastic. I mean, they only have a couple Bulldogs, a Spectre, a Judge. No,
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, a little paranoia play.
Nah,
Oh,
man.
Yor, but
Cinder
quickly
gets a
punished by
double.
Cinder. Sitting into a corner as well.
Cinder gets a double, भाई. Cinder gets a double.
He just
Bonus
absolutely
निकल
sat
गया
him
था
down.
ना,
I mean,
मजा आ जाता.
tough read, though. Let's see. I mean, again, not a huge investment into this round for Global Esports because of the win, the clean win on the anti-ego. So, no, no Phantoms or Vandals is the point I was trying to get to. It's kind of where you're gonna have a little bit of a tougher time.
But otherwise, always being able to
Nice,
find.
nice, Javi.
Javi. Bit of a slight collide, it's Bulldog burst, but enough damage done. It's still going to be difficult for Crystal, who has a Judge.
Yeah, you would think there shouldn't really be opportunities, but he has a Sheriff. That's going to be his primary weapon now. Oh, turned away at the wrong moment.
That should help at least. Less concerned about the flank.
NT.
Enemies marking his position as well. We'll go for the quick double peek.
Nice try, nice try.
Kind of standard so far with both teams.
Yeah, this is kind of everything you're looking for. I mean, Hobby, though, makes this round a lot more painful for Varel than you would have anticipated. They, like you said, they line up, and then it's a collat there with a Bulldog. Don't see that every day. But they do get him revealed there, thanks to Zuna's Haunt. And Zuna gets the last kill, so, okay. If Varel can start stringing some together here, they're going to have the advantage in the showstopper cycle.
Very well could. Otherwise, G still just trying to hold default as much as possible, but that's where we'll have a listen into G and see how they investigate this round.
I'm gonna spam the bot rate.
Whoa!
Maybe you will. I can help you, Abi.
I go problem.
Bien. Two. One more. I flash.
She's
Get me, Abi. Don't die. I'm flashing again. Flash, don't die. Go side, guys. One side. Default. Go side, guys. Default.
Info थी हाँ.
Hold it left, you hold
Go.
खुद ने info दी
Don't go, just hold.
है. Info दी और info दे के मरा है.
Keep stealth.
Just trying to play it safe as much as possible. A quick pop of the showstopper, but a 2v2 is still possible for GE to get this over the edge. They're rotating now, though.
Yeah, I think they suspect that this went to the other side of the map, but it actually did not. They're going to get the bad news quickly. What a shot from Autumn onto Zexy, by the way. That was bananas during that listen-in.
We have a recon, we have a paint shell, we have two satchels. Then TikTok, util
form, but ultimately for now, just trying to play around the spike. Cinder has a smoke available as well. Will quickly block off GE's clear pathway. Still though, quick swing on both sides, but Varel is just incredibly sharp to be able to lock it down.
They are loud down there too. They are really fired up after that one. For a moment, I thought GE might have done this. Look at this. Yeah. Oh my God. Absolutely insane. Took everything I had to not absolutely scream while we're doing the comms listed in. Oh, nice. Try the double push out, but Varel a little bit quicker to the punch there. Very nicely done. Save around here for GE. Zexi's going to use the Outlaw, trying to inch his way forward, but there are 4 players from GE here. This is scary.
Yeah, looking for a wombo combo of their own. They had C's and everything set up, but thinking that they have a bit more garage space again. Unfortunately, getting punished. It's a rude awakening with the Outlaw. And then the entire Varel gang close by as well.
They'll go back. They'll go back.
Try to catch him a little off guard, but Varel was already way far back. At the very least, you do get an orb out of this. So, not the end of the world here for GE just yet. Still trying to eke out whatever value you can. They've done a pretty good job of it, but Varel is so slow at the beginning of these rounds. They are very cautious. With only a single duelist and a Sage, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, against a Euro comp as well. But nonetheless, I mean, it's kind of been their MO as well. Sometimes you'll have Foxy9 to lurk around. So it does, you know, force GE to really think and wonder about Varel's movements in some of these rounds. That's it, though. I mean, like you mentioned from before, just GE playing that long game as well. Build up as many ult points as possible. Try to maximize what they can.
Oh, LP so sharp. Just very ready. Varel's very diligent.
So GE, you kind of know now, like, which exits are marked. Just trying to stay close to the spike. Pat, not too shabby. Will still be able to walk away with an alt point to his name.
Yeah, I like how Foxy just making sure, you know,
Ninja
at the very
now.
worst if you prevent the ninja defuse, but not the end of the world at all there, considering the economy pretty decent for the side of Varel. Good patience, good read here from Zexy to not fall into that trap. I don't know what got into him that he was able to kind of read that. That was very patient play. That's something Varel's been doing really nicely here so far. There's the op. There are the ults. Should be a swing round here for GE, you would think, where they can get this win, but we'll see. TP out, though. Deep haunt. Forces that op back, so...
Whoa.
Ooh, Patman, though, holding the line.
Straight into the off angle. Just able to relay off of Autumn's op, but now, considering other parts of the map, there are some footsteps heard. Yudotan immediately just looking to back himself in the corner. Has an angle in towards garage as well. And fire
Autumn getting everything correct.
Able to block off the choke point. It's down to Foxy9 left, and unfortunately he gets stabbed in the back by Pat.
Yeah, not bad.
Autumn ने round होता है.
GE Patman in particular just seems to be so confident in some of these fights he takes. He's able to get the win. Huge kill right there. It just felt really disjointed from Varel this round. Trying to send the Rays over to the other side of the map solo as maybe a kind of fake, but it's so slow to develop on the other side of the map that Global Esports has lots of time to settle in and do a little bait and switch there. Yudotan had revealed his presence, then just tucked in behind the box. Let
Oh
off
my!
Zexy though. What is that?
Brother, ooh.
Info TP gets shut
Ooh,
down.
brother.
Back to middle.
It's crazy. That is such a good read.
Really slows down the pace of the game too, and forces G once again like to go back to that drawing board where they're just sourcing out information.
But you can lean A here because you've got the front of B main sort of held down, plus Pat is right behind them in sewers. This could be disaster if nobody's watching the flanks.
That's right. We'll see though. I mean, LP kind of, oh no, wanting to block that off. And now a bit more pressure being built on as Varel starts to scramble around ramp.
खराब हो गया वायरल का पूरा प्ले.
Go back.
वायरल का एक्चुअल प्ले खराब हो गया. ओ भाई, ये रिकॉन भी आ गई.
Marked for death.
ना ब्रो, एक-एक करके नहीं.
Just try to play for the duels. Ultimately running out of ammo right at the end though, and it's Pat off of a flash bottom to be able to pick up the round.
No timeout just yet. Thought maybe TK9 would think about it. Oh, after such a good start, but this is like the worst timing ever for LP. Just right as he was considering that flank, it was a little too late, and then Autumn again. Very clean on the op so far. Oh, Yudotan's nade right on Cinder's feet as he's trying to get up top.
And with all those ults just kept us well.
Yeah. You would think this should be a pretty oppressive round for Varel.
Well, in more ways than one. Starting to feel the hurt from all of it, but Foxy9 though, still able to take down Yudotan mid-flight. Ooh. Looking for the rest to get chipped back in. It's going to cost GE a lot of spams right through, and Crystal will be able to equalize for the time being.
Yeah, actually, GE kind of took the worst end of that. Foxy dodging that Prowler, hoping somebody was trying to play off of it, but nobody home. GE's going to try to
Fake recon bhi ho sakta hai wo.
Pat again, he's in the sewers.
Whoa. Foxy though?
Supposed to be a Batman, not a Ninja Turtle. Uh-oh.
Whoa!
What?
No, he's still stealthy. Still kind of that Dark Knight.
How did that happen?
Snuck all the way up from A main past sewer. But now it's on to Foxy9. Another stealthy approach. Fortunately, Crystal will be caught with his hand in the key jar, but so will Pat now that his position has been alerted to the rest of the Varel team.
Foxy?
Yeah, have the out. Just might as well expend it. Definitely forcing Javi to sweat quite a bit, but with every kit still, well, tool still available.
Let's go!
He's gonna send every bit forward now. Onto the smoke, and it's down to Zuna trying to get the spam in. Wise to get off.
Let's go! The ninja! The ninja happened! Okay, it's all good. I don't care.
Oh boy. That's tough. That's tough for Varel. I'm not so sure about this pit from Foxy after such a good round. They bring him back in on the res after a disgusting shot. I mean, I don't know what is going on with our players and taking raises out of the air, but man, that's crazy good. And then he's so far ahead of the ball. Javi, really nicely played. The smokes into the TP. Makes it look easy.
Just makes it a bit more of a tough game to read when it's situations like that sometimes. But now everyone's grouped up. A sage
at least two.
Trapped in or boosted up. Unfortunately, doesn't quite pay off the way they would have liked. GE still pinched down. Time to jump. And now with Heaven under Varel's control, they will have some options. Wisely not wanting to take the open angle by top Heaven though. They back themselves into mid.
Nahi re Javi, yaar maar sakta tha.
Down Javi, and it pulls rotations away. Crystal's hops can be heard. Slowly going back.
Wow, let's go,
Crystal! A secondary peek. And we're back to a 2v2 again.
He's looking for someone out of place, but not going to be given the chance there.
Who's next?
Gonna re-clear. Whoa. Off this dimensional drift.
Just picked up a rifle as
He
well.
spotted one.
Marks on the Fox.
Let's go, Crystal!
And he's just nowhere to look.
Beautiful timing.
Just as soon as he exits that drift as well. Well, now it's down onto Cinder. Oh, but he's just so good at isolating and holding down the angle. And with the spike still beeping away, the pressure is on for Autumn. Sits on top of the spike. Gets up and a little sidestep. And that's enough for him to extend his lifeline.
Woo. I mean, these clutches have been going the way of GE. And they are not doing great economically because the rounds have been extremely close despite stringing four together. But this one right here, super valuable. I mean, Foxy9, again,
maar sakta tha wahan pe Abhi, but theek hai.
Doing a great job, but LP and Zuna there Gonna get outdone by Crystal. Pivotal for him. And then a nice timing when that, ooh, Autumn. When that drift came out.
Timeout.
Checking on it. That's exactly when Crystal decided to strike. So
Pat का उल्टे आवी का उल्टे Crystal is 3 away.
Watching their back, those kind of
Udo is
ideas,
5
but
away. So
it
that's
seems
all
to be
good.
that once they get into these
उधर
post
पे
plans,
Zuna का उल्टे
really
Zexy is
struggling
just
to
1 away, तो वो थोड़ा
maintain
doubtful
control.
होगा.
Even getting to the plants sometimes has proved to be a little bit challenging. It's been all over the place. Like both teams have been all over the map. I mean that like positionally, like there's crazy lurks going on. People are going super deep in rounds.
That's for sure. Foxy9. But that's what makes things so odd sometimes. You know, they have similar stories or backgrounds with how they were put together. I mean, experience aside. And when it comes to like the historic run of these teams, you know, and their orgs perhaps even, just how far they're able to make it down to playoffs, now they find themselves in situations where they need that kind of form and composure to bring themselves over the winning line. And in that respect, I mean, it feels like G just has that extra edge. Veril right now, I mean, it's like the first time throughout this entire stage 2 run where they're being challenged. They were tested a little bit by, like, you know, DFM, maybe Paper X even. Yeah, but yeah, not quite against GE.
Yeah, it's hard, man. Sometimes almost the time off is it works against you. Yeah. You can prep like crazy, but being in the games is so different. But a good read again from Cinder.
It's always that corner.
Yeah, they gotta stop going for that play. It's not going great. Credit where credit's due. Cinder's had some really nice ones.
So, garage compromise turns into a bit of a launching pad for Feral, but quickly stopped down. The blast pack's not quite going to be the path.
Nice shot.
Allows for Yudo to
Nice shot. Let's go. क्या round है बे?
Just down to Foxy now, who's wondering where his teammates have gone. Straight evaporated.
I mean, Yudo.
Udo being Udo, man. 2 दिन से Udo बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है. आज और कल के दिन में अभी तक आज में Udo ने बहुत अच्छा खेला है.
And he's ready for the wall right at the end.
Might have given to Udotran maybe.
Beautiful from Yudo.
Which brings us back to the scoreline. Like, for as far as some of these rounds have gone, you know, down to clutches or 2v2s, GE are still the ones looking pretty triumphant at the end of it.
हमारे crits तो develop ही नहीं हो रहे हैं.
Yeah, they're really well drilled. I mean, this is the thing about GE. I feel like if they can maintain their composure and their trading and their spacing and all these things, they should be able to beat just about anybody. I mean, and I genuinely mean that. It's just, it's kind of been rocky at times this year for them, but here in Pacific, like, they've looked really stellar. Like, some of the best fundamental play that you'll find.
Yeah, I can't agree more. I mean, Javi is an IGL. He's just so good at marking a lot of these points and positions and relaying that information to the team.
Yes. I mean, yeah, Javi, you know, he's had a few moments here where he's looked kind of silly, but it's not, it's fine, like, in some ways.
It's still a bit of value, yeah.
He gives you so much value. I mean, yesterday he popped the heck off with the killing, and his calls are really good here so far today. I mean, he's reading the map pretty darn well.
If he's looking a little bit down but not out, you know, you've got Yudo. Now we've got Autumn just fragging out as well. So really just continues to slow Veril down, a team that really needs that momentum to survive. I mean, that was one of the things that hurt them quite a bit in that stage 1 run. So back into it now with a bit of a partial buy. Veril taking space up by middle.
पार्सल भाई इसी तो डराती है भाई. एक आधा शेरिफ का शॉट
Still, yeah, they're slowed down so much.
देखा
Mid vents peak,
हमने 2 मारे
back
पर
to
Zexy
mail
ने भी तो
room.
एक कनेक्ट करवा ही दिया.
And Autumn's now looking for his opportunity to
यही तो
swing
बोल
out
रहा हूँ.
wide.
पार्सल भाई
Okay.
इसी तो डराते हैं.
Sudden sheriff shots popping off, but Javi's still lurking around the corner. A Nightfall perfectly lined up by Crystal as well.
Ooh, good
Low
counter.
HP. Everyone's within range of getting shot down the heck, but a TP shot by the side down to a 1v1. Zexy has to wait it out.
He's got the showstopper. That's why Crystal has to run the heck away. He's afraid to challenge it. He wants to try to catch Zexy off guard if he can.
Zexy ने stall कर दिया है खुद को. Stop it.
Yeah, quite wary of Vent.
That was a pretty good fight for both teams to take, honestly. I mean, had to do what you had to do as Vero. You were committed. GE was doing a good job of poking and prodding. They just couldn't connect on some of those fast peaks.
Boombot used.
And they knew they had to, you know,
he has a satchel, he has a showstopper.
That was the only full rifle.
Heaven se jayega.
It was a Vandal, or a Guardian, of course, but that Vandal was the kind of key piece.
Somewhat expensive.
Now you know where Crystal's at.
He himself a CT.
Back to the 1v1. And as you mentioned, that showstopper can still very well delete the opposition. Pops onto it, plays for time. Oh, and by splash damage.
Unlucky, I told you this is the round जो सबसे ज़्यादा डरावना होगा.
Huge round for Vero. They are now very much back in this map. A thrifty win like that, even though it's not a full thrifty, I'm, again, colloquially calling it a thrifty. There were 3 sheriffs in there. I thought looked pretty decent, but beautiful patience. Really nicely played from Zexy.
Oh,
really nice
shot of the young Vero fans on the background too.
They're ready to pop off.
Incredibly energetic.
That's the showstopper, I think, for Yurotan. Yep.
Okay.
I was wondering about this pit. I honestly would have rather seen this in the anti-eco round in a way, but I guess it kind of makes sense. You want to save it for the big buys. It'll either be 8-4 or 7-5 here. All these ults for GE, you would think this should be their opportunity. Kind of establish their lead.
Now lay down as many obstacles as possible. Autumn just a sheriff though, and he doesn't have an escape plan. So just trying to work around the 30-degree angle. Oh! Yeah, a pinch on the Foxy 9. You kind of know what the plan is now.
Yep.
Let's go.
You would think.
Let's see
they
this.
haven't moved the muscle though. They're not buying it. I mean, sometimes Foxy does just group up and they just deathball, so should be getting a decent read now.
Yeah. Rotations forward. Autumn will push up and retrieve a weapon. So even if things go south, there'll always be a backup plan into a strong retake. For now, it's just a quick fast flood off the showstopper, but Zexy has a pretty decent hold. Not until Javi, though. TP's on top of their opponent's wall.
Pretty nice back and forth half in some ways. I mean, 4 is Vero on your attacker side on split. You're probably not feeling super bad about this. I feel like you've got a good shout. I mean, assuming that your defender side is pretty well drilled. This map generally leans that way. Great wall ride here from Javi.
Was it not even a TP? Like, he just kind of was standing around it? I'm not sure.
Could be. But, I mean, I think at the end of the day, there were a couple big clutches that went the way of GE, right?
Absolutely.
Like the stick on the defuse and some of those kind of things that were the difference makers there. But it was a really close half.
Yeah, as is with a 4-8 on split. Still not the cleanest for Vero, though. I mean, some of the thrifty round wins were quite inspiring, but the attack side macro still kind of lacking against GE, who, are just able to.
Javi is clutcher for GE. Yep.
Really show off
IGL
some
clutcher.
individual prowess. Okay.
Yeah, like, let's go to Busan.
आज तो एक्चुअली ऑटम ने और गर्दा उड़ाया हुआ है ऑटम और उडो ने. जावी उतना नहीं चल रहा है, पर ऑटम और उडो तोड़ के दबा के चल रहा है.
Yurotan on one side and Vero on the other. Just so much to try to get done.
Let's go on a PC bong date. That's what that says. Plenty of them in Korea.
That's true.
उदो कल भी मार रहा था, उदो आज भी मार रहा है. उदो का फॉर्म बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है जी के लिए. अगर आज जीतते हैं, maybe.
Everybody
I'm not
from
that
GE here, the
kind
strong
of
side
sure.
for Varels here. Let's see. A lot of util out early. Oh, Zexy through the smokes. Get run down, but Foxy's there to trade it
Pistol
out.
जरूरी था. Pistol जरूरी था.
Cover,
Lead
and at
double
this
up
point,
करते,
3v5,
double digits जा सकते थे.
GE needs to back up or just to hold for it, find some numbers somehow. A huge fight ensues, and it's Crystal that comes out on top of it, but in a 1v2, wanting to maybe look for an alternate approach, will get shut down by Zuna, and that's one pistol up for Varel now.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a good read. Again, if you've got your strong side set up like this off the rip, it's feeling pretty good.
Throw मारा उसका तो क्या करूं मैं?
Just swinging in
भगा
there.
थोड़ी है.
Oh, Sexy again, huge value on the pistol round. He's had a really nice map.
भागता तो कुछ बात होती.
Been doing a good job getting the showstoppers online at least, very quickly. Yes, the Varel fans are loving it. That's Manny who has showed up. Support the last Japanese org here.
Yeah, he's supporting Nongshim as well.
Yeah, he's a big Nongshim fan too. He's just a Pacific fan.
Yeah. As we all are, but now eating a seize. Still big damage off of nades and everything though, but immediately Foxy marking the exit points, not allowing for GE to find a safe pivot across. They'll have to go back towards mid and either pick a way for themselves to regroup with Pat or walk straight in an unfortunate crossfire setup up towards mailroom. Even with the smokes propped up, Javi just will not be able to find a way forward, which kind of lends to an incredibly clean.
If Batman gets two over here,
seems that way.
थोड़ा
We'll
easy
see.
damage होगा, मजा
Pat's
आएगा.
pretty nasty. I'll give him a chance. Ooh, no, he's in trouble. He took a lot of damage there.
Nah, bro.
So ready to let Mouse 1 go. Flawless. Puts him in a good position to take out a bonus, which would even out the score.
I mean, I think it is quite fascinating that both teams had flawless anti-ecos after they won their pistol on the defender side. Pretty clean, a nice heal that came through to Zuna. He was down to 2 HP, but had the regen armor as well, so that's a very nice little way to kind of min-max the round for yourself. Very good. Zexy has the Outlaw. The only full rifle there is Foxy 9. Bulldog for Zuna.
Some 9 shields for GE, but
nice
still
shot.
Safe enough. And Yudotan snappy with the crosshair
ठीक है,
placement.
140 खाया, अलग गन है.
Gets himself out for free, well, for a blast pack.
Nobody can heal him though. Oh, that's a gun barrel.
Oh, let's go, Patty. Let's go, bro.
That's nasty.
Default 113.
Nah, bro.
It's nice to go forward though. That's a sheriff kill down middle as well. Space being taken up towards A site though, and GE still could get a quick spike plant. Just being very tentative and cautious around a lot of the corners and positions. They will mark LP. Eventually taking him down. With the spike planted as well, immediately fanning outwards to hold for
he didn't see him.
other entry options for Varel. Both sides not
दोनों ने एक दूसरे को नहीं देखा. Wow.
It's Crystal with a deeper line. Spotting him out now, and it's going to be a crouch
देखा नहीं था
spray.
Crystal को Zuna ने.
Leaving Cinder cold and alone. Oh.
Zuna ने देखा नहीं था Crystal को, बाकी तो वही Rams पे मार दिया होता.
GE their next round. Some great reactions, but yeah, Zuna
crossing
there.
पे मार दिया होता, Rams तक पहुंचता ही नहीं.
Kind of had the peripheral vision, he would have seen Crystal out to his left, but he doesn't. Oh man, Pat.
That's a disgusting shot.
Zuna as well, following up with a nice one. Some crispy shooting on both sides. I kind of expected this to be very, very close.
Yeah, I mean, that's what this entire matchup comes down to. Both sides just trying to get a good read of each other, not having faced off against each other that much throughout the season. And it comes down to some of these individual fights in which the map plays.
क्या मैच जीत के अपना स्पॉट पक्का कर सकते हैं? मेरे को एक्चुअली आइडिया नहीं है कैलकुलेशन क्या चल रही है.
그냥 B 연막 꺼지면 내가 리클 할게. B메인. 룸바는? 이따 우리 B메인 리클이야. 좀 이따. A 몇 갠다. A 하나. 기다려. B메인 리클하고 형 앞에 먹어놔라. 여기. 해봐. 야, 나 A 램프 몰라 이제. B메인 홀딩. 형 그만 가. 야, 미드 처음에 미드 없으면 램프 싸울 생각해 줄래 이거? 얘네 A 쪽 모르겠다. 나 그럼 램프 할게요. 워럽 한번 해줄래? 램프 알아. 너 그냥 워럽 치면 안 돼. 그럼 나 램프 하는 거 몰라? 미드 총으로 쬐게 이거. 상대가 워럽했어 지금. 야, 레이즈 B메인. 나 B 넣어줘. 아직 안 왔어. 미드 둘 컨택.
나이스.
램프랑 이거 하나 더. 패드 이거 잡았어. B는 블라. 메인 하나랑 B는 둘. 형 B는 다 쬐게.
Starting to note the B pressure, but
Let's
they're
go,
all struggling
Autumn.
around, not quite able to find any safe haven on the site. It's just Cinder who tries to get himself around the
I'm
smoke,
still
but
telling you,
ultimately it's still
Autumn
Hobby
is
marking
going
the position
bonkers
around
in the
Garage.
series.
The spike will go in.
It's so brutal to lose Foxy9 there early in mid. Oh, Sexy though, still on it.
Yeah, one more would be a showstopper. Still though, off slight timing.
Party be like, nah, babe. I won't allow you.
Turns this into an untenable position now, and LP has to run off to save.
They hurt him. They're going to try to chase him a bit.
Doing it together as a squad as well, a duo, truly.
I mean, you got plenty of time. You've got the resources.
Which makes things incredibly difficult for Veryl to try to.
भाई चेज ये वाली जी एक्चुअली मिसिंग थी पता है इतने सालों से. इतने सालों से ये जी तो मिसिंग थी. हम इसी जी का तो वेट कर रहे थे. हाँ जी फैंस, हम इसी टीम का तो वेट कर रहे थे.
This right here, that's brutal. That really hurts your chances in this round because it opens up that space for them to claim that top control and then throw that haunt down there, get a freebie. Even though Crystal goes down. Oh, Pat, man. Dude is just so good.
Timeout.
Like his crosshair just ends up right where it needs to be.
Varyl is thinking now. Varyl is thinking now. We have.
And he's just so locked in as well. If you look at the player cams, but that said, I mean, it's back to a discussion about Veryl's defensive setups. They've been struggling quite a bit, even on the attacking side. I mean, on this one, it's like default-ish hold, and they're struggling to find information, which is why you see Foxy9 sometimes in these open spots. All the little individual trades and exchanges. I'm waiting to see if like Zexy comes in onto an op, but given the economy now, that's
भाई कॉलेज से सीधा चड्डे में आ गए हैं.
I mean, I think they'd like to get to that sooner rather than later, but it won't be this round. And they're gonna go for the wow. I mean, this is risky. They're going to go for the glass cannons on Foxy9 and LP. I mean, you have a showstopper too, so you're feeling like, you know, maybe this is the round where you can swing it off of that. Crystal has a Nightfall.
Oh boy.
So this is, oh man, this is aggressive and ambitious, and it's going to find absolutely nothing.
It was a Yoru clone. That's what he heard. GE's just so smooth and slippery, and now look,
clone से
able to
showstopper
pivot back
निकलवा
forward
दिया.
into A side. They heard the showstopper, and that's exactly what they wanted.
Do they realize he's just gone? They don't.
Okay. Still able to pinch on to Zexy for a 4v4, though. It depends on how well Zexy kind of plays off this fight. Boombot knows no one's close by. Still sticks around as an annoying thorn in the back. A splinter, really.
Staying alive is important for Zexy right now.
G look to barrel their way forward in towards A tower.
जल्दी एक फ्रैग अगर मिल जाता है जी को, यहाँ पे राउंड थोड़ा सा कन्वर्टेबल हो सकता है.
I think they might be thinking about a B pivot. The way Javi's been maneuvering on the map, he's been not seeing anything in mid, so.
अगर पिक नहीं भी मिलता है.
Beryl's pretty aware. They're getting here pretty quick.
It's a B call, but will they be able to withstand the Nightfall? So far, yes. Cinder tucked in around the pillar will mark down a secondary player as well. Pat up by the top of Raptor, still has no idea who's behind the poison cloud. Into the pit, and it's just a way to get the spike down, but that's been denied. Veral
1v3 for them, which will not be
off
done.
of Sexy,
All good.
pushing all around. Now Javi
fighting.
not quite able to do much else.
I mean, that is a absolutely bizarre round after a great bait from GE. They don't consider that he could just kind of keep going. They just assume he went back to A. He did not at all. That feels bad. That's a tough one for Global Esports because you played the beginning of that round so beautifully into a complete fumble. And you're just trapped on the map. You're trying to rotate around and you have no answers.
Yeah, it's incredibly tricky to just read the map and go down to these high-pressure situations where the timer's working against you. It's trying to start off with a bang now. They get themselves straight through, seemingly finding a gap up in the mid-fence, but
so smart.
A little spam is what takes down Foxy9.
So smart.
Pat with the forward lurk up into A as well, but Sexy. Oh, he's gonna get cleared by Javi.
That was so nice from Javi.
That's it.
That should be round over. Yeah, you can't. You can't right now as Veral. Your economy's too precarious. You have enough for a bye in the next round. You can pass a gun over to Zexy. So it's better here to just save, but it doesn't feel great after winning that previous round.
Yeah, Tall Mountain to climb. I mean, the glass cannon rifles did kind of pay off, and
yeah,
you know, they will still be able to hold on, but really hoped for this round. G just do it so well, though. I mean, the round to round
में भी creds कम है 2300 2 पे 400 300 but they are also trying to save only.
I mean, the way that they used that clone.
They're trying to chase, huh?
Fool Foxy9, and then Javi just walked around him. I mean, absolutely insane. That's a crazy good little outplay.
And that's what you really have to admire
nice
about
try.
GE as a whole. I mean, you watched the game against KRX yesterday
Well,
as well.
थोड़ा सा nice try वाले mood में है.
Kooky little Lotus comp, but Armageddon and everything.
But it works.
It really works.
Even though Crystal gets a kill, Javi really deserves the kill in the kill column for the way he played that. That was so good. But yeah, I mean, the thing about GE is, again, when they're all on the same page, they don't do too much that makes me, you know, question them.
Makes you proud to watch them.
Very much so.
Everything's just clicking.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the trading's incredible. I can't speak to that enough. But there are some huge ults on both sides. Showstopper. Here it goes.
Let's try it. See what the reaction.
Cinder. Oh, my God. How did Autumn do that?
Just gets slapped all around.
Dude, Autumn's hit some nasty ones today.
At least the Showstopper will be expended, and Veral trying to hold some relative space around the back of Spawn and Heaven.
No way.
Nightfall
into
pit.
So aggressive.
Boombot and a waterfall outside of the smokes. LP will be able to mark his targets. Got a decent res back in to bait around the positioning.
Wow.
ये round नहीं जाना चाहिए था. कैसे और क्यों इतना aggressive क्यों खेल रहा है? Peak क्यों कर रहा है?
Veral will not bow out.
That's a great answer here from Veral. I thought maybe this Nightfall might not be the wisest idea, but having the res there behind you in Heaven, you know, GE just trying to fight it out in the open there. I think just able to be traded so quick. I thought this was just done off of Autumn's sharp early shots, but I mean, you're just kind of taking these fights one at a time, and then you get baited out by the res. You're like, oh, I can get the kill on that guy. Oh, okay. And there's also a little bit of luck.
Yeah, but it's just a situation where they had to go for some fights, you know, just so many players and the res. That said, next round up, and it's a quick dimensional drift by Autumn just to try to throw the defensive setups into disarray. Pulls more players out towards mid-fence, and Pat has a clear path to hold a slight off angle now. Finds an unsuspecting Suna, and there are still more options for Global to be had. Autumn playing spoiler behind B. There's so much pressure, and Varel have no idea where to look. The spike, though, it's on A.
This is an insane round. This is so good.
Wonder, like, how much of that goes according to script, or is just like quick mid-round calls?
It's such a good round. It's the dimensional drift to give that space over to Pat because you can guide him through the safety. And then they have to pull the rotations. They heard it. They knew he was back there when he exited the drift. And then they had the TP2 from Javi. It is unbelievably smart. That is one of the best like X's and O's rounds you will ever see.
Nice. आधा तो बना लिया वापस उसने अल्टी मार के.
Yeah, I mean, it's just so much like layers to it, and then it's like an if-then kind of script where, you know, Autumn's able to still maintain pressure towards B site, so that happens, and then you get like a free spike plan over onto A site.
Yep.
Woo!
No, that is unbelievably high-level stuff. I mean, wow, that was an absolute treat. Fun to watch that. Just they're laughing about it. That's got to feel great as an IGL to dial that one up at the right time.
So smart. Last chance at extending this map now for Varel.
हो गया खत्म. जीत रही है जी ये मैप.
So much value out of those clones.
We can kind of triangulate where Varel are positioned now. Global finding somewhat safe passage right underneath the bottom of rafters, but Suna, Foxy9, outside of screens, still able to pick their targets apart. 2,000th kill brought up by Foxy9.
Congrats to him. That was a nice round. Kind of making it a little too easy here. RGE. There's no smoke at the top of heaven. And that's not the player I'd want to leave unbothered up there. He's too clean, too good. Him and Zuna both combined nicely. Yeah, 2,000th kill for Foxy9. Big congrats to him.
And that's the best way we've seen Varel kind of match a lot of these tricky global rounds so far. Now trying to take matters into their own hands with a Showstopper seizing the initiative away. Showstopper forges a path for Foxy9 and a smoke to kind of hold Zexy off as well. Pat?
Yeah, still very recoverable here. Pat's gonna do his best to try to sneak through undetected. Oh, what a kill from Yudo.
As he has.
Foxy9
answers right back. Just not enough coverage.
बर्बादियों के जश्न मनाता.
Pat should be dead here.
Don't know how well
Who
Varel
will
strings
try
together.
मैं वही सोचा ट्राई कर रहे हैं.
No chance at react.
मैं वही तो सोचा.
Hold on. And I guess that's what this was for. Eventually, they'll be able to just hold on to the op for the next round. The spike plant. You know, Chris already had his ult, so it's just a bit of extra money.
Yeah. I mean, for him, saving the op here, yeah, it's kind of whatever. You know, you're not going to be too annoyed. The economy is kind of wonky for two players, but you've got enough here for the majority of a buy. But I would really, really like to see a timeout from Platoon.
No.
I think you really need to talk about some of these smokes and how you're using them. how you're clearing some space. I mean,
Not
somebody dies to
necessary,
the
not
showstopper
necessary कि
play,
अभी
whatever.
टाइम आउट लेके तुम मोमेंटम तोड़ो.
That's fine.
ठीक ठाक चल रहा है
This
गेम.
right
It's
here,
not
I
bad
think
yet.
Foxy again is just allowed to be up in a high ground position, turreting. That's a recipe for disaster.
No timeout though. Like both teams just showing off their own little set plays and incredible ways to thwart their opponent's chances. But now the op finding
Autumn
its
gets
value,
one.
noting that Varel trying to fight for some forward space.
Oh, बच गया पैटी.
Managed
Oh,
to sneak out and back into an open line where he takes down Suna. No res available.
sexy का हिस्ट्री देखो.
Far from it. Foxy has a pit if they can get there, but Nightfall used early. Okay, they do smoke, yes. Thank you.
Yeah. Still a safe and enough entry.
ठीक है, Foxy gets a double, लेकिन उससे ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं और Zexy 12 HP पर है. We are winning this round
Pretty
easy.
much seals the deal for Global on the first map. Farrell's map pick. A 12 HP Zexy to try to eke this out. Doesn't feel likely. Autumn's kind of spotting him out as well. A single wall bang, a whisper is enough to kind of close this out.
GG's.
Eventual, inevitable close to this map happens.
G fucking G. $13 for G. Let's go. Yep. इंटरव्यू सुनो, मैं थोड़ा इलेक्ट्रोलाइट्स लेके आता हूँ.
We kind of expected at
Cramps
least
आ रहे.
a split pick from them. They're very strong at split, but over the break we kind of refined our split a lot, and I think their split has a lot of similarities to how we used to play. So I think we're very comfortable with it, and that's kind of what we focused on actually, split specifically. Yeah.
Okay, well it paid off. One more thing, Patman's been making risky plays for the team. Is that something you specifically ask of him when things get tough, or something you give him, 100% freedom for?
I think that that's something we'll never have to ask Pat to do. that's something he'll always do on his own, and we just have to kind of really support him there and maximize his output, because for me, anytime he does that, he feels like 2 or 3 players, even though he's all by himself. So as long as we can make use of that, it's to our advantage.
Okay, great to hear, and best of luck on Summit, which you focused on too, hopefully. Yeah.
Hopefully so. I mean, we're gonna find out, but Platoon is absolutely right. You know, Patman is vengeance. He is the knight. He is the Patman indeed. And one of the reasons why Global Esports was able to take this win from Varel. It seemed as though Varel, they have a lot of sharpshooters, of course, but GE here, they were just a much more mature team, I think, and just had much better, big brain strategies to come into play.
I felt like they were composed in this game. This is their opponent's map pick. They were entirely unfazed, and they were the ones hitting those crucial shots. I feel like Varel was very much out-aimed in this time and time again. Someone on GE is getting away with kills they should never get. Varel are missing the sitters, and that is the huge difference here. Varel, I think they're feeling the nerves of advancing to that top 3.
I totally agree. This was a lack of composure from Varel. They looked a little bit cold, having not played a game yet in the playoffs, and I think GE took full advantage of that. They had a good game plan. They took advantage of Varel's mistakes, and I think that Varel now a little bit nervous about them going into Summit, honestly. GE, this has been a pretty good map for them. I think that they feel like the series is in safe hands at this point.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at, Varel, of course, it's only Foxy9 that's had the experience of dealing with these high-pressure kind of matches, right? That's had the experience of, you need to win this match because you need to qualify for this and that. But for the side of GE, you have all of these players that actually have been under such high-pressure situations. So they're familiar already with what kind of decision-making they have to do. And you just felt like on the side of Varel, as you guys mentioned, there are so many mistakes that wouldn't normally happen if they weren't under this kind of pressure.
Yeah, I mean, I think you hit the nail on the head. I think they looked cold. I think GE having to play their way through those, having to play that first game, not through the play-ins, what am I talking about? But you can tell they're a little bit more warm on the stage or a little bit more ready to go, whereas Varel, I think they just weren't super prepared for this. But you're in a situation now where that was your map pick and it's gotten away from you, so now you're going to have a tough road back into this series now. You've got to steal away your opponent's map pick and win that decider.
Yeah, totally agree. I mean, I think that kind of summarizes what happened here for Foxy9. He was actually having a pretty cold game himself until the end of the game. I felt like he was really trying to put the team on his back. That's a little bit of a rough game from LP as well. He's usually a pretty regular contributor for Varel. A little bit less well-rounded performances from them. I think for Crystal, like, his now numbers don't leap off the page, but he had so many impactful rounds for GE. Honestly, there was so many rounds where Varel failed to trade Crystal or failed to catch Crystal on a certain position. He just absolutely abused them.
I mean, there are lots of missed opportunities on the side of Varel, and again, I think it's those nerves. And it's not to say that, like, of course they're very familiar with this specific stage, but it's the nerves of needing to deliver. It's the nerves of needing to qualify. It's the nerves of having those championship points and Busan over the top of your head. And that's a new thing for Varel as well, because again, this is the season where they're actually enjoying all of these victories. They haven't had to deal with this kind of pressure before. It's really only Foxy9 that's had this kind of experience. So on the side of Global Esports, of course, I mean, they have an army of analysts and coaching staff with them. So it's no surprise that they're able to pull out all of these strategies. You have Fields with them, you have Amix there as well, and Platoon is there too. So it's no surprise that all of these players have so many contingencies and protocols for them.
I mean, yeah, they talked about how well prepped they were for Split. For these kind of replays, we talk about, I feel like, a lack of composure from Varel. This is what we mean. They send Zexy up a ramp, and before the rest of the play is ready, he goes straight into Patman's open arms before the rest of Varel is ready to go. GE's able to rotate accordingly and just completely destroy this heaven push from Varel. It felt like that wasn't well sequenced in terms of how they were kind of structuring a lot of their rounds, and GE was hard abusing that.
Yeah, they're rushing, and then this is a different round here where I just want you to highlight that Patman walk down mid. He puts his body on the line, takes all the space, but it lets them have two players on A with Yodotan already moving across. He gets the kill on the flank to add to that, and they're penned in. This is such good macro gameplay from GE where it's lacking from Varel.
Yeah, and Autumn's in the perfect position yet again. Like, he's always ready to deal with that. These were some criminal rounds for Varel, honestly. This is a 1v2 clutch from Harvey, TPing into his own smoke, a round where you felt like Varel should have had that every day of the week, and it slips through their fingers. But this was not the only round in the first half that they kind of sold to GE.
Yeah, there's another clutch here. This is a 4v2. Crystal manages to even it up, and it's Autumn who is eventually able to win this out in the clutch. I feel like these rounds are backbreakers for Varel. If they just win these two different clutch rounds, like, look, he's diffusing the spike as he starts shooting. They win those two rounds, it's a 6-6 half, and this game starts to look different, but they're not composed enough. It's these guys on the side of Global getting the job done when it matters the most.
Yeah. I mean, Autumn, compared to his performance yesterday, he was phenomenal on the Yoru. He was all over the map. You saw it in those highlights. Patman making some of those good mid-round plays to be able to read things. Autumn's all over the map, just completely destroying them with the operator who's always in the perfect position, rotating accordingly. Because GE always found Varel very readable on that defense. I felt like they always had a 3-stack wherever Varel was going.
Yeah, there was one moment where we were watching from here, and I believe I heard Platoon, word for word, say, they're everywhere, they don't know where to look. And I think he was referring to these guys over here. And Platoon, by the way, is very, very loud in the arena. We are heading into Summit now, and on the side of Global Esports, they're probably feeling pretty good about the next maps that they have here. And of course, with this performance, they have a really strange composition on Summit. I mean, both of these teams do.
Yeah.
So I wonder if we're going to be seeing any changes, or if we're going to be seeing these unique comps in this match.
I mean, the only loss for GE comes in a pretty close game on Summit. For Varel, I feel confused by their Summit. I don't feel convinced by it whatsoever based on their group stage performance. So I like this pick from GE. I think this is forcing Varel to show a better level than they have on Summit, because if this comes down to the group stage performance you saw from both of these teams on this map, I think GE's got the series 2-0.
Yeah, we also saw GE embrace the style across on their Lotus as well and have success there. They seemed very well drilled in how they pilot this double initiator with the Teo Sky, so they'll be feeling great moving into their own map pick.
Yeah, I think so as well. And of course, they're feeling pretty good about that split. You heard it from Platoon earlier that they were dedicated. They knew that Varel was going to be picking split, so they really did their homework on that one. So I'm pretty sure going into Summit, they should be feeling so comfortable here, especially with that one win. It's usually that first map that you kind of have to get out of the way. And we heard from Platoon earlier, so we're going to be sending it to the stage to see what Jen has to say with TK9 and wonder how Varel is going to be bouncing back from this one.
And now we have Varel's TK9 with us. Now TK9, the team was kind of quiet, especially in the beginning of the split. Do you think it was the pressure, or was it something GE was doing from their side? 감독님, 일단 스플릿 초반에 특히나 좀 팀이 얼어있는 모습이었거든요. 그게 뭔가 GE가 하는 것 때문에 그랬을까요? 아니면 좀 긴장감이나 부담감 때문에 그랬을까요?
저는 개인적으로 오늘 매치가 저희가 킥오프 때 처음 상대했던 팀인 만큼 큰 의미를 담고 있다고 생각을 했었는데, 그런 거에 대해서는 충분히 저희끼리 얘기한 것 같고요. 첫 경기라서 좀 멀어 있었는데 그런 거 잘 얘기했던 것 같습니다.
I think personally this match has a huge meaning to us because GE were the opponents that we faced on our Pacific debut game. So I was actually making sure that we addressed that part as well. But I think since this was our first match in a while, I think we just still needed the time to warm up. So what were the things that you emphasized before heading into Summit? 그러면 Summit 들어가기 전에 좀 어떤 부분을 강조하셨을까요?
일단 상대방이 좀 게임을 천천히 하다 보니까 거기서 저희가 약속한 어떤 룰 같은 걸 좀 더
इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स पीने में बहुत देर लगता है बे.
좀 얘기했던 것 같습니다.
Well, GE play really slow, so I reminded them of our game plan when it comes to their slow play style. Thank you very much, TK9, and best of luck on Summit. 감사합니다. Good luck.
ठीक ही है.
Well, we'll see if that's enough to get Varel a one-up here on GE, because
let's go to the map of Summit, baby.
You know, they're the much more mature team coming into this match. We have Agent Comms right now for Summit.
Yo, it's getting weird. No changes for Global, but it's weird already. Look for Autumn on that veto. For Varel, they are experimenting here.
They've looked at what GE's comp does and they've said, yo, veto, that's actually not a bad idea. The Interceptor is going to eat a lot of what GE's doing here. What I am confused by is the fact that their double duelist pairing is going to be a Yoru Phoenix. I think on the defense, that's not going to trouble them as much, but I want to see how they're going to sequence their entries on that attacking side. They're going to have to play a little bit slower, which we already saw them kind of do on that split composition where they play the solo entry raise. So I'm intrigued by what Varel's doing here, but more than anything, they just need to lock in and kind of brush away the nerves of that first map against GE, or GE will be putting themselves into Busan, as well as staking their claims to a potential chance spot should the bracket fall favorably.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, for Global Esports, it's not only just Busan, but they have the championship points because they are so close. So we're going to see if they can close this out as we head into our second map. Casters over to Paper Thin and Quack.
Heard it from the desk. Champs points always good, but there's still a chance. I mean, a weird little composition. Yoru Phoenix from Varel.
I mean, it almost feels like a bit of a Hail Mary from Varel. Let's see if they've cooked up something special. Foxy9, his first time on Veto. See if he can pop off with that. I mean, he looks solid on Split, but this, I think,
Chalo, G fighting!
Even with that Veto there, yes, it can eat some of that util. But I think if anybody knows how to play anti-Veto, it's going to be Global Esports. Sexy on the Yoru. The Yoru Phoenix, not the combo you see too often. Don't have that sort of push and pull you would with a lot of other agents with the Yoru. So, a lot of flashes, though. There is that.
Thinking that maybe it's going to help them in some of these individual fights as well. But starting things off on the defense, we'll have A heavier lean towards A site. GE just doesn't meet any resistance into B. So flashes already layered forward.
Let's go, Autumn. Autumn being Autumn in this map right now, in the series actually.
They're here for Global Esports. They just ran them down. Some good flashes too. Autumn gets 2 already.
Autumn can get heal, Udo can get heal, lekin Patty alag hi
He was
jagah
doing
pe
this all the time on Abyss yesterday.
There's just no read from Varel, not yet anyway.
Kha gaya Patty 2 ko.
Perfect. Are we gonna have a flawless pistol?
Nah.
It's possible. Kind of feels like it.
Autumn. Of course, at the bandit close range as well, but okay, he lands it. That's the flawless. There we go.
I mean, wow. Wow. I mean, it helps when you find the open site, for sure. But, you know, Varel kind of tries to commit to this a little too early, it almost feels like. You know, LP here tries to do what he can to slow this down with the Phoenix, but GE's so ready for it. They have so many flashes to just make his life miserable. Autumn continues to be hot today.
It really is just like a macro thing as well. GE, you know, straight off the get-go from the beginning of stage 2, they've been running Summit so much. Quite familiar with their own plans themselves. It's really a question towards Varel as to why they've picked this and why they've done this, but we'll see what their comp does. Still having the Interceptor ready and active now over onto A site.
So they're going to wait that out.
Yeah, Crystal is just holding on to the util for the time being, and now we go.
Yeah, they've got a lot of util to make them uncomfortable here in this corner.
Let's go, Patty.
We see the effects of it.
Patty and Bulldog in eco rounds is crazy, bhai.
Link still being marked, Cave as well.
Oddly enough, you can make a pivot if you wanted as GE.
It would be kind of odd. But it's definitely possible to. Still intent on the site though. They don't see anything towards the back, so they feel a little bit less paranoid about it. We'll just push through with every single
Zexy left alone.
They get the spike down, and it's 4v1 against Zexy with a classic. Oh.
Crystal be like, Autumn, तेरे से ना हो रहा, मैं मार दूँ.
Give it a try at it with a jiggle.
He did. I mean, he did what he could. I mean, keeping those 4 guns over there, really nice for Global Esports. They're looking super solid. I mean, great reads here. Using the Trailblazer to identify the Interceptor. I think they were considering just using a salvos to clear it before the dog, but then they're like, oh, let's just double check. And then and then you can just wait for it to expire, right? And then they can use the salvos to clear out the players behind the box. So I think that's a little bit better, a little more diligent way to do it. Same setup though with the Interceptor for Foxy9 to start. With the cross cuts in the back, tripping a Link.
Oh, and he's playing off site, maybe around mid and Link.
He might be looking for kind of like a pinch at the top of A. Over in grass, but we'll see.
If not, then it's just full retake. The only person's on site will be Cinder.
What?
Okay.
Okay, Autumn be like,
smoke, but
it's
gonna be a wild swing from Autumn, permitting entry now, and Foxy not quite able to hold the close range duels.
The plant will come. Crystal आराम करेगा.
Autumn, on the other hand,
I would have said plant किसी और को दे दो, but ठीक ही है.
To say the least.
Has support from his teammates close by as well, namely Pat into this off angle. We'll eat the flash.
Patty and Crystal, की जोड़ी.
As well. That's too clean of a bonus, man.
Oh, it's so good, dude. They are really, really on it. I mean, the trading's immaculate. You don't even need the trading almost. Look at the util there, flushing all the players out. That's a hell of a shot from Autumn. And then Yudotan gets to work. They're holding that tight angle on the other side of the box, even with that flash connecting. They've got the crossfire set up. It's very, very good.
A are many teams with, you know, strong summit plays because it's a new map, but NRG's one of them. Global's definitely one of them too. So making it that clean now, this is an incredibly strong start. We'll have a listen in to see what they're looking to do on their own attacking side.
साला 3 बार उसने नहीं उठाऊ नहीं उठाऊ पुश आएगा पुश नहीं आएगा आएगा नहीं आएगा
He didn't pop to the P, guys. Pop mid now, pop mid. Let me dog mid. Let's make the zone, I take back.
I think we can end B main, guys. Legit.
Care left side Avi on you.
Okay. I have trip. Legit, we can end B main, dude. We can end B main.
Wait, before you end, can you guys let me fight A main first?
Yeah, can you guys come B main?
I'm gonna fake A. Let me fight. I'm gonna fight.
I spawn bottom mid.
I'm not gonna fake A. Vito, we Guardian. One side.
Phoenix here.
That's Mike.
Wait, guys, I think A is still. Phoenix is still here.
Come on A. Guys, can you make sound, please?
Okay.
I go drone. Let's make a serve.
Just trying to create as much misdirection as possible, but it ends up being Autumn isolated.
Party with a double.
Goodness.
He's done it all on his own.
Yeah, he's got Seekers here too if he wants.
30 seconds left.
I think as GE, you're trying to find a way to not have to use some ults in this post plant. But I think this is the wiser play. I think just being better safe than sorry here.
Couldn't agree more. I mean, Armageddon is definitely going to be a bigger game.
नहीं party. Party भी like मेरा ulti है ना मैं farm कर लूँगा. Tension नहीं है.
Hunting them down one by one. This has to be. It's not even easy to go for exits now.
Party भी like हाँ मैंने 4 मार दिए. मैं इसके लिए भाग रहा हूँ. मैंने spot भी कर लिया है. और मैंने ये मार दिया. It's all good, easy.
Forces him off position. Just.
It was an insane round from Pat. That is a unbelievable individual effort. He's incredibly clean, uses the Seekers, and now he gets a couple more charges back into it. Woo! So good. Oh my God. Great read. Gets the confirm with the flash, and then is good for it.
This is the best part too. He doesn't pop off, but he's just so locked in.
Yeah. I mean, he's
अभी
it's all
तक
business.
3 बंदों का खाता नहीं खुला है.
I mean, sure they stood up a little bit in the beginning, but
yeah.
Ever since then, it's been pretty cool, calm, and collected.
At times, it's like Platoon is more fired up than they
क्यों
are.
stage 2 पे
for
3
sure he
point
is.
किए हुए?
I love that Foxy 9 victor though.
क्या
Foxy 9
3
is
ही game
calling
जीती
well.
है?
Hopefully he's gonna be answering here soon.
I'm just not seeing it yet. Okay.
हाँ बे.
Fair enough.
जीत 3 ही game जीती है.
Oh yeah. Who's the best team in Pacific? That's what I want to know.
That's the question, isn't it? I mean, quite exciting.
Really looks like Global is up there.
Yeah. Right now, they are super locked in. Let's see if we can keep up after the timeout here from Viral. A desperation timeout. This is the side of the map you picked, too. So I'm assuming you want this to go a little bit better.
We shall see. Still noting that A-side oftentimes under a lot of pressure thanks to Crystal Salvos. Now playing off-site. It's sexy with an op-line far back.
So now it just kind of comes down to, you know, is GE going to drift in that direction? There is this trip in A link that I don't know if they know that it's going to be there usually or not. Oh, that flash didn't connect.
Not yet. There goes the trip. Oh, but still,
Still.
there's so much coverage. The whole team just marking each other's backs, shoulder to shoulder. They get themselves through into a site, and even with Zexy onto an off, a simple shut of
The save has been called.
Smoke towards the back of cave, and there's just no longer any chance for Viral to put their dukes up in this round.
No, they got to save.
What?
I thought this was going to go bad. The trip hit 2, and they still just fight back. And it kind of was a little disjointed from Viral.
Party is like मैं अकेला जाके fight कर लूँ क्या?
Quite where they want it to be, I think. It felt like the fights were a little too isolated, but That's all it took. That's literally round over. And I mean, global esports is looking so good today. I can't stress that enough. Meanwhile, this is kind of what you worry about with Varel, that maybe they just ran out of steam.
Yeah, it's the effect of the play-ins. Yeah, that's the other thing was.
मैंने कल चार्ट में भी लिखा है लोगों को कि कंपैरेटिवली वेरी इजी टीम है हराने के लिए. हमने पहला गेम हरा दिया है. अब वायरल को हराना शायद बहुत इजी है.
Yeah, but and then stage 1 they were, not like playing like their ascension selves. Now they're kind of back to that sort of form, it looks like.
Yeah, it feels very scared right now.
Honestly, KRX ज़्यादा टफ थी, ये मेरी लाइन थी.
How to stop GE's executes on this map.
GE is 5-0 right now.
Players sitting on 0.
Yeah, I mean all these flashes and everything. That
Crystal भी like मैं भी opt
the
करूँगा.
interceptor isn't getting insane value. I mean, you're just in a world of hurt.
With no way to stem the bleeding. There is an op shot though, and Zexy will try to challenge. Ends up back on.
Let's go, Udo.
But G already has that.
He spotted one more.
Intentionally ending it back up towards B site. It's just.
फंसा हुआ है पूरी तरह से यहाँ पे.
Oh,
उनसे मिल भी. Let's go. Udo भी like मेरे ही बंदे का सैल्वो है ना, खा लूँगा. I used to wish for time like this. भाई तुम उम्मीद नहीं कर सकते हो मैं क्या फील कर रहा हूँ right now. Watching this team from 2020,
I mean, Cinder and Foxy.
You just cannot think what I'm feeling right now.
You do here, especially Foxy, who is a bulldog. Yes, it's save. I mean, obviously the opposite.
What is Cinder saving?
I don't know if they're able to find some strong exits.
क्या clean entry है?
Wants this in IGL.
तुम बीमेन क्लियर करते हो, बीमेन की फाइट लेते हो, डबल सैचल करते हो, राइट साइड देखते हो, तुमको फीनिक्स दिखता है, तुम बोलते हो नहीं वहां से मैं ड्रोन करवाऊंगा, ड्रोन करके उसको स्पॉट करेंगे, फिर खुद ही के सैल्वो में वॉक इन करके मार भी देंगे. सिंपल. सिंडर वही वाला है ना, वाइटालिटी वाला है शायद. सिंडर इज फ्रॉम वाइटालिटी, मतलब पुराना वाइटालिटी सिंडर वाला है.
Pat's 10-1.
Udo is 5-0. Pat is 10-1. Bro, the thing is going bonkers right now.
Smothering LP here, keeping him pinned.
RNT is taking over GE. Hold पर है क्या अभी? Right now कोई confirmation नहीं है. Every decision will be taken after champions. And अगर हम champions में अच्छा perform करते हैं और फिर RNTX वाली deal हो जाती है ना, मैं बोलूँगा यार बहुत खराब चीज होगी. सपोर्टिंग मैं सच बात बताऊं, मार दिया ऑटम को.
Perfect.
Hell of a shot.
The best start that Vera has had so far on this map. This time now taking a forward line into B main. Doesn't spot anyone out. It's a lot of information for Varel.
Oh, did that flash catch Yudotan too much there too? He could have punished Foxy, but I think it caught him as well.
उन्स अपना फ्लैश लेके खड़ा है.
Just kind of forced to send themselves back. Now we've got the double flashes.
12 मिलियन टू लो अगर शाम से खेलो. हाँ मे भी मतलब तुम बोल सकते हो तुम्हारे पास VCT का प्रॉपर स्लॉट रहेगा. अगर तुम चांस में अच्छा खेलते हो, तुम चांस कहीं ना कहीं मैं उम्मीद पता है क्या कर रहा हूँ. If we win Pacific this year, अगर हम Pacific जीतते हैं, still we are 6-0 right now in this game, but ठीक है.
Door shut. Nobody's playing.
अच्छे शॉट्स कनेक्ट हो रहे हैं वायरल के इस राउंड
में. An incredible anchor position being held by Foxy.
मैं बोला ना, they came with a flawless in this round. अभी तक फ्रैग्स नहीं निकल रहे थे. टॉप 4 चैंप्स.
Yeah, this is good work. A great round.
मैं उम्मीद कर रहा हूँ एटलीस्ट ग्रैंड फाइनल्स की चैंप्स के. नॉट विनिंग बिकॉज हमने मास्टर्स के समझ लो, हमने जब मास्टर्स खेला था ना तो लेवाइथन के सामने हम एक मैच जीते थे. वो सीरीज हम जीत सकते थे, हमने थ्रो किए थे. हम थर्ड राउंड जीत जाते थे, हम फोर्थ राउंड थ्रो करते थे, याद हो तो. द थिंग हैज बीन प्रिटी क्लिनिकल एंड डायबॉलिकल एट द सेम टाइम.
They're going to be ready for this op.
6-1. Zexy अब shots connect करवाने लगा है.
They were too late on the util.
PRX लेव है भाई. देखो एक चीज है ना, लेव मैं बोलता रहा हूँ, लेव को हम हरा देते. हमने थ्रो किया है लेव वाला गेम. लेव को हम मास्टर्स में ही हरा देते. इसी लाइनअप के साथ. We throw masters totally. 100%. मास्टर्स में हमने 2 गेम्स थ्रो किए. 2 गेम्स. I still remember हम दोनों गेम्स जो हारे वो जीत सकते थे.
Gonna see what the players can cook up themselves too. Nonetheless, trying to still get themselves into sight.
And ऐसा तो है नहीं हमने पेपर एक्स को हराया नहीं है. पहले बोलते थे कि हाँ हमने पेपर एक्स को नहीं हराया, शायद पेपर एक्स हमारे लिए टफ होगी. तो हमने पेपर एक्स को हरा दिया है. तो हमने DRX को हरा दिया है. KRX बोल लो. एक चीज सोचो, 3v1 में अल्ट करनी पड़ रही है VL को. VL को 3v1 में अल्ट करनी पड़ रही है.
With the back line into B main, will be able to close out the round for Vero.
Man, it was so costly here for Vero though in terms of ultimates, having to use the drift and the run it back.
Dimensional drift यूज कर लिया तुमने, run it back यूज कर लिया तुमने. भाई 5 अल्टी में से 2 यूज किए.
5v3 in their case.
Good round from the side of GE, I would say.
GE does like to play
Op
slow,
को counter करने के लिए कुछ करना पड़ेगा. Dog walk करने पड़ेंगे starting में.
That off and punish them a little bit if they're not going to use that util early. But I think you're starting to fall away from some of the things that were really.
हाँ needed था. गलत round हार रहे थे. Masters वाले किस पे आओ. हम XLG को हरा सकते थे. हम चाइनीज टीम से नहीं हारते. हम 13-10 पहला जीते, फिर 9-13 हारे, फिर 10-13. ये वाला गेम तो थ्रो किया है. ये वाला गेम तो क्लियर थ्रो है भाई. तुम देख लो, 8-4 है, फिर 6-8. फोर 8 था, 6-8, 6-9, 7-9, 8-9. हमने 9-9 तक पुश कर दिया, 10-10 तक भी पुश कर दिया. वी पुश टिल 10-10. हाँ, उसके बाद 13-10 हुआ. गाइस बेल बजी है, मैं आता हूँ.
Alts available too.
मैं सारे गेम्स डाइसेक्ट करें, अपन यही डाइसेक्ट करेंगे आज के गेम के बाद.
Yes, absolutely. You have the Nightfall and Cinder's ult, the Cosmic Divide, so could be some trading. I mean, I think here you just go for the big play. Just at least force the early TP out of Zexy. So I would like to see a flash. Yes, beautiful. Even though it doesn't amount to anything, you're getting Autumn into a deep line. He can hold here while you guys fan out. He should be favored if anybody pushes. Oh boy. Okay, gonna smoke it.
And the timing so tight off the smoke being recalled as well, but Zuna back over onto Link. Here comes the showstopper though. The Nightfall somewhat dodged. He will spot out LP alongside Javi. And that gives Global the sight. Both Cosmic Divides immediately rip though. Kind of isolates Yudo away from the rest of the pack, but he will just back himself into an open space by the site. Paint shells into a drop will be incredibly valuable.
Nice movement from Yudo there.
Holds the forward line, gets both headshots. It's too good. It's already a 1v3.
Game sound come like that.
No, count Cinder out yet. Okay, now you can count him out. Great round here from GE. Great timeout. Using that flash early to keep the op busy. That sets up Autumn to get the kill. And then Yudo goes to work. This is a beautiful round from him. I thought Zuna might have done it. Won it for him. Javi, nice kill on the backside there, but Yudo clears a bunch of space and doesn't die for it. He got into some almost positions, like where he almost died, but held on. That's huge. 7 rounds guarantees GE a lead at the half.
And now they're leaning over onto where it's A site.
Satchel. Oh! Op div.
Still wise to mark down middle, but here comes Seekers and every single bit of utility into its A site. Cinder as the counter Astra though. Makes it a tough choke point for Global to break through. Choke point as well. Choke hole, I mean, with Foxy9 onto the Veto. Spike out.
ऑपरेटर को यार कहीं ना कहीं काउंटर करना पड़ेगा. उदो इन्फॉर्म yep.
And at this point,
आपको कहीं काउंटर करना पड़ेगा.
Global just stuck out into the open.
टांगे दिखी थी. Nice try.
Eventually will fall down.
We have to get this up 8-4. Anyhow.
Still hanging on by a thread, but starting to put more of these rounds together.
Yeah, it's a good adjustment here from Varel. Pre-barrier drop, put
Masters
them
London
off into mid. Oh, man. I don't know what happened there with Autumn. He actually kind of had the drop on Zexy, who was scoping in and out there quick.
हारने वाले तो games ही नहीं थे.
But regardless, you're putting the right pieces in the right places.
Yeah,
and then
ये game को डाइस से क्या करूँगा?
to hold the line at the front of the boxes on grass.
वहाँ पे लग
really
रहा
nice.
ये 13-11 हारने जैसा था.
Definitely.
बिल्कुल नहीं.
So done with the A attempts now. We're back over onto B site. Global with Autumn onto Evolution will just walk, or at least attempt to walk through the Armageddon. LP with a spam though, just completely foils that plan, but here comes the second wave. Varel trying to hold that off with a Blaze Wall.
Ravin Crystal gets one, Patty also gets one, 2v3.
Peek off of one another, way too many targets will overwhelm Varel from holding the site. Clean spike plant into a 2v3 post plant.
You know it's one of them's the op, just don't want to give him the opportunities.
Oh, that's such
Spotted.
a risky jump.
HP देख लो. 2 बची है.
Down to 2 HP, but with these being the last couple of rounds.
2 बची थी, 2.
Just trying to commit onto it will not pay off. 8-3 for Global.
Yeah, even though Autumn kind of pays the price here on a good read by LP on what's going on with the Veto ult into an Armageddon that he's just trying to run through it.
But
it's still just a great crossfires that are able to be established and utilized. I mean, Pac comes out of his Trailblazer and just sets him down. Can't afford to miss on him like that. A little bit whiffy there from Varel. And they are staring down the barrel of a 9-3 half. And it is not a barrel of fun.
Still has the off though. B main being taken.
Got to give Yudo the charge here.
सच बात बता रहा हूँ, नोंगशिम
Now the other side
के बाद अगर कोई ज़्यादा टफ टीम लग रही है ना इस पैसिफिक स्टेज 2 में, तो वो जी है. नोंगशिम तो लगी रही है. क्रिस्टल ने क्या?
Okay. Good read.
Back to the 5v4.
Let's go! The flash was crazy.
A lot of these forward spaces, the 1v1s that Varel kind of afford up to Global, bites them in the back. Another one.
चार बंदे पीक कर रहे हैं.
That showstopper. Yeah, it's not great for Varel.
Oh boy.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah,
हाँ गया भाई
he can do something.
तरह
He
से.
cannot. He just
Varel को
droned
पूरा
into
मतलब
dead.
पूरा domination है. मतलब कुछ छोड़ा ही नहीं है.
Yeah.
Nothing has
This
been
is,
left.
curtains
Nothing.
for Cinder.
Really not much else that he could do. Even if he stays alive, you won't have time.
5-5 10 20.
And that's what Global's composition can do. Oh, damn good fight though.
25.
I mean,
just
yeah.
वो लोगों ने पूरा
it's
हाफ में
insane.
25 मारे
I
हैं.
mean, they're
15 फ्रैग पे 14-15 फ्रैग पे तो ऑटम बैठा
They're
है.
so
ऑटम
on
क्या
top
सॉरी पैटर्न बैठा है.
I could tell from Split, you know, especially as we got later into that attacker side half, I'm like, man, they are really well prepared today. This one, okay, almost.
क्रेजी खेल रही है भाई जी बहुत क्रेजी खेल रही है. सॉरी बट हम अब
There's that evil laugh.
ये नहीं सुनेंगे कि
Been spending too much time with
Globally
Dubai.
Esports
He
team
also
अच्छा
does
नहीं
that
है.
evil
They
laugh
are playing
sometimes.
Yeah, he does.
Fatman, beautiful, brilliant, blistering. He had some stunners in that first half. The ace, the cherry on top of it all. But really just great Sky play. So, I mean, 9 kills on your attacker's side. I don't know which side of the map these two teams kind of prefer in terms of defenders, attacker sided. I mean, we saw with our other two teams that they were defender sided heavy, but I would have thought that maybe Varel felt that way, but you never know.
Definitely not against GE, I mean, to say the least. A lot of times throughout this season, we've seen Varel performing well, and we're expecting, Foxy9 to be able to give the team that boost of firepower and confidence, but this is the first time, I mean, apart from maybe another one, where they are truly tested and just not quite able to find any answer. They had a little bit with Zexy on the op and, taking some forward space around B main back then in that first half, but
any means necessary.
If you're talking about GE now with retakes and this double initiator, when Pat is performing like this too.
Yep. And I think you're seeing some struggles in a couple different departments with some of these new compositions. Foxy9 the first time ever playing Vito. I don't think it's getting a ton of value on that defender side out of it. See if we can find more here on the attacker side. This is scary. Oh, the clone, thank God.
Flashes and clones. Spots out all the information that he needs. Pat will back out into safety. And he's grouping up inside of B main with the rest of the team. Cinder, slight off angle. Gets a double dig, but not quite the rest. Foxy9!
How does Yudo win that?
Just incredibly aim punch to hell.
He had no business winning that fight like that.
And now as Global, the positions have kind of flipped around.
Yeah, they're playing the other way now.
LP, though, happy to lurk towards middle.
Info भी है अब तो
Almost
LP
pays with his life.
30 seconds left.
LP का भी info आ गया
I
है.
think Pat's gonna be ready for this though.
Zexy out from behind.
20 seconds.
Back to an even 3v3, but again,
पूरा पागल हो चुका है यार. 3 मार गया वो 40 HP पे 2 मार गया है.
Position Global will always come out on top.
अब बूढ़ो बोल रहा होगा मेरे को बेट कर लो. फिर ट्रेड भी.
Still lead the charge.
Comes down to Zexy's timing. It's a Yudotan with paint shells, and that's what I'm keeping my eye on.
Mad enough.
Unreal.
Unbelievable heads-up duel.
He
Paint shells
is
to clear out
mad.
space. He's online for an ace. Sits on top of the spike just to continue to build up out points one way or another.
भाई पागल हो चुका है ये.
He's gonna be building up a lot of ult points off of that round, Quack. That's an ace and a defuse.
In a defuse.
Nearly an ace. I mean, just almost an ace. It's insane stuff.
4 कैसे? ये कैसे मार?
I mean, this is ridiculous.
What the?
This right here. I mean, that is an incredible read. Almost an ace. I got a little ahead of myself.
What the hell?
I mean, might as well have been if like
should be an ace.
Yeah,
Pat agrees with me.
Javi just like lets himself die. You never know, man. Round 3 showstopper.
Yep. Oh.
Okay.
Guaranteed.
Smokes for Varel just to try to
Patty
get
is
themselves entry into A side.
mad in eco rounds. भाई वो बुलडॉग लेके तड़तड़ मारते ही रहता है.
Everything else a little bit wanting. Foxy will find an advanced positioning
Whoa.
though, and the Bandit starts to come online, but it gets immediately cooled off by Crystal. Onto the site now, and this is exactly where the double initiator can work out perfectly in unison. Salvos to the side, flash to clear out front.
And now Pat's going to be getting into the Seekers real fast too. I mean, this is going so horribly sideways.
अरे इसके इको राउंड्स देखने के कभी भी मतलब गन राउंड्स में तो मारेगा ही मारेगा.
Do some damage in this round thanks to a Bandit and
Watch out for
Foxy9,
eco rounds.
outside of that,
जहाँ पे ये सिर्फ बुलडॉग चला रहा है.
a showstopper you're going to be facing. Oh,
he is a different breed
nice,
in eco rounds with the bulldog.
Flash again. Some of these individual setups he has. Patman has been great on this guy.
He's the one who's
Platoon,
popping off.
shant kata tha
I
Bhim,
mean,
shant.
with the pistol, with this scoreline, it just feels like there's nothing that Vero can do to slow down Globals on their warpath. Marching forward past A main now.
कौन सी fight लेने
And
के
with the
लिए ये
flashes,
गए और
Vero
कहाँ
will
fight
find
लेके
themselves
जीत
in a
भी
rude
गए.
awakening. Can they even hold on to this round?
A TP.
Wild Zexy back behind enemy lines.
2v3.
And they're able to do a bit of damage as well.
All right, so maybe they won't use the showstopper. We'll see.
They still could.
Could. Oh,
115.
It's just a bandit.
Fight करने
It
का
looked desperate at times,
इरादा
though,
अच्छा
but
था.
it does kind of pay off.
Well, it's a great on-the-fly
Fight
TP
करने
there,
का
realizing
decision
that they
अच्छा था.
overcommitted to this push.
Comfortably convert
So
हो जाता ना
Zexy's
मजा
able to
आता.
get behind them, create a flank angle.
Just comfortably convert करना था.
Very nice. Oh, Cinder, crispy little shot there. But, I mean, you're going up against the showstopper. Yudo was off on an island. He was over B the whole way.
A little bit unexpected with how some of the fights have gone through, but that said, I mean, it is still not exactly a round that you can repeat for success. Still, though, it's a good boost of economy. We'll have a listen into how Vero plays their round.
बोलेंगे मैं.
내렸고. TP 안 돼, TP 안 돼, 우리. TP 안 돼, 우리. 삥 깎게. 이제 먹고 스타이스 얘들아. 깜짝아 나온다. 보여줘, 보여줘, 보여줘. 나왔어.
위하나 왼쪽에 봤어.
Hell no.
오른쪽, 피리크 트로피.
Avi and Autumn.
나이스.
오.
비토. 레이지 몰라, 얘들아. 레이지 몰라. 파울라, 오른쪽. 우리 패드 필이야. 나 벙커 먹으라. 해줄게, 기다려봐.
ये ओडिन अच्छी कनेक्ट हो रही थी.
조심해, 레이지.
मरना चाहिए था एक. दो को आधा आधा डैमेज किया.
하나. 피니크 나왔어. 연막 있다?
Spike
안 돼, 회수할게. 회수하고 다시 와봐.
1v2 50-50 HP पे दोनों है. एक 50 पे एक 60 पे. मतलब दो body shots.
It's an incredible shot by Zuna just to give his team numbers advantage, but still within range of dying to a couple of shots from the Vandal. Autumn has a slim chance.
Yeah. Not counting them out yet.
Oh, but this is wise. Spike relatively planted for main.
Plus with an Astra, you gotta go push.
Which is why we see Autumn inching forward, slicing the pie, angle by angle. Just looking for an isolated headshot,
nice
but LP with a fancy footwork keeps Vero alive just a bit longer.
Yeah, they've been avoiding the raise at the beginning of these rounds, so this showstopper has been kind of not finding the value you would expect out of getting it online so early. It's just been so far away from the fights. Oh, man, that is crazy good.
The Odin spam.
That is insane, insane work. LP as well, a great round on the Phoenix. The Vero fans have a little bit to cheer about. Still a long way to go, but going up against an eco. Again, showstopper is there, trying to give Crystal the Armageddon. He's one away from that. Pat one away from the Seekers. I mean, this could flip fast. This is one of those rounds where if GE gets a couple kills, he gets a couple guns. Okay.
Shot Avi.
That's the first.
All good.
Immediately traded back though, but it's
Shot
Autumn on the
Autumn.
bend, and he's found two. Spike down. Takes a bit of time. And in that instance, Pat looks to bypass the chokehold. Will be alerted.
Voodoo has result.
Could still find value on
Crystal
perhaps
one
putting
away
the
from
showstopper
result. Patty one away from
away.
result. He- Patty can
I
ult.
thought
Patty
they
can
knew.
ult. Patty can ult.
Oh no, and that's the showstopper. Sudden 3v3 turned into a single.
क्या
singular player left
crazy
alive,
round है
and
भाई.
Foxy will be ultimately, utterly overwhelmed for GE to reach up to map and series point.
And they will be ever so close to making it to champions if they win this match. It's not guaranteed, but they put themselves in a hell of a great position. And it's got to feel like it is at your fingertips here as GE. Oh man, Javi, what a shot. Some great bandit shots here from Autumn to deny the run
They
it
will
back
be inches
into the quick
closer.
kill onto Cinder, and then you give Zuna, or excuse me, you give Yudotan an opportunity.
What are you looking at?
And the fact that they get it all done with the Thrifty as well. I mean, you're absolutely right, Paperthin. This is like the best, you know, Doctor Strange kind of scenario. A weakened Paper Rex in the lower bracket, and if they can just knock out more opponents that way, Global can definitely find themselves with a shot through to Shanghai. Feral, though,
Autumn gets one.
not one to back down just yet, but it's the Evolution, it's Zexy as well.
Udo gets
just trying to play
LP as
around
well.
the corners, look for their opponents. The site's been somewhat smoked off, but it's by no means clear for him to get the spike down. Armageddon out to top position, and Cinder has
let's
to
go.
land every shot. Can't do it. 13-5.
Let's go.
Global best their opponents right off through.
Hashtag one finish
Ticket to Busan as well. I mean, this
Dude,
was
this
a
team is-
convincing win here for Global Esports. Amazing work from them.
This team is mad. This team is mad, bro. This team is mad. This team is mad. I just cannot. I cannot utter a single thing about them. भाई नहीं बोल सकता कुछ.
Exactly,
This team is
presence
mad.
in this series. You saw it with some of these rounds with how they're able to put together ult combos on the fly. An attempt with like Evolution and Armageddon on this map as well, and it's just incredibly
हम third पे आ
strong.
गए.
Pat, who's just so
हम third पे आ
incredibly
चुके हैं.
locked in
T1
map to
is
map.
T1 is
Pat
out
was
of the
great this whole
contention right
series.
now.
Yudo was
JNG
amazing.
lower
Autumn
bracket
had a
में है.
great day. I
Paper
mean,
X
between
अगर
those
JNG
three,
को हरा देती है.
tough to pick an MVP. Because
Fuck it. La 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 la. Ruko, let me explain you guys. Let me do it. Let me do it. We are in Busan. Not confirmed yet. But yeah. We are so close to do it. We are fucking so close to do it. समझो एक चीज. Now it's DRX versus T1. DRX और T1 में अगर DRX जीत भी जाती है, T1 एलिमिनेट हो जाएगी. T1 यहां से आगे नहीं बढ़ सकती. समझो. एक इंटरव्यू देख लेते हैं पहले.
Congrats, Batman!
Thank you.
자, 이렇게 글로벌 e스포츠가 오늘 승리를
वही बोल
가져가게
रहा हूँ,
되면서
वही बोल रहा हूँ, मैं वही
챔피언스에
calculate
한
कर रहा हूँ.
발자국 더 가까워졌는데요. 오늘 워낙 중요한 경기였기 때문에
인터뷰 순대.
긴장이 됐을 수도 있는데 어떤 마음가짐으로 임했는지부터 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Congratulations, Batman. You guys are one step closer to making it to Champion Shanghai, and you guys are definitely heading to Busan. You know, it was an important big match for you guys today with a lot of pressure. What was the mindset pre-match for you?
I mean, basically, we prepare really hard against KRX because we're pretty sure that they was the toughest opponent. And Barrel, I mean,
मैं तुमको क्या टेक्स्ट किया था?
team, so
मैं टेक्स्ट क्या किया था? वायरल इजी होगी. KRX बहुत टफ था. KRX अभी तक में सबसे टफ था. अब नोंगशिम आएगा, but KRX was the toughest for us.
가장 먼저 KRX가 그래도 이번에 만날 팀들 중에서 가장 좀 힘들 팀 같다고 생각을 해서 그 부분을 가장 집중해서 준비를 했고요. 바렐 같은 경우에는 워낙 또 분위기가 크게 작용하는 팀이기 때문에 뭔가 그 분위기 탈 기회를 만들어주지 않는 것에 가장 집중을 했다고 얘기를 하면서 이렇게 부산까지 갈 수 있어서 너무너무 기쁘고 여기에 이어서 챔피언스 진출까지 꼭 해냈으면 좋겠다고 얘기를 했습니다. 말씀해주신 분위기에 대해서도
It was like कि हम लोगों को वायरल इजी मिल गई और KRX टफ मिल गई पहले ही गेम में, तो वायरल बहुत इजी लगने लग गई हम लोगों को.
감독님께서는 좀 이런 부분을 오히려 팬 선수가 할 때마다 모든 팀이 서포트를 해주기 위해서 노력을 하고 있고 또 그만큼 믿고 있다라고 얘기를 하는데 팬맨 선수의 개인적인 퍼포먼스 그리고 팀을 위해서 이렇게 믿어주고 있는 팀원들이 있다는 건 또 어떤 의미인지도 들어보고 싶네요. Speaking of momentum, whenever it swung Veryl's way or KRX's way, it was your risky plays that actually brought the momentum back, and we see you doing this a lot. I asked Platin about it, and he said, oh, we don't need to ask Padman for those plays because he feels like he's like, you know, he can do what 2-3 other players can do. And you guys are actually trying your best to kind of utilize those chances that you create. So for you individually, what does it mean to you and how does it help you to have a team that's got your back?
I mean, it was really nice that everyone is trusting me also about my play style, and I was kind of play loose for the team, and they're just trusting me and trust my instinct also, and then I'm helping everyone about micro stops and mid rounding, so it was really big impact also for the team, and it was working really well.
너무 일단 경기에 많이 도움이 되기는 하는데 사실
Perfect.
페맨 선수가 뭔가 그
मतलब
태극
समझ
때를
रहे हो?
팀을 위해서 했던
कौन
적도
problem
있었기
था?
때문에 그리고 이제 팀에서 이런 플레이뿐만 아니라 그 팀의 운영을 도와주는 그런 콜들도 페맨 선수가 많이 하고 있기 때문에 이렇게 서로 믿어주는 팀이 있는 게 정말 고맙고 큰 도움이 되고 이게 좀 유난하게 경기가 흘러갈 수 있도록 해주는데 많은 도움이 된다고 고맙다고 얘기를 했습니다. 자 그러면 부산까지 뭔가 시간이 조금 주어지게 됐는데 또 어떤 부분에 집중할지도 물어보도록 할게요. Now you have extra time till Busan. What do you think you guys will be working on?
I mean, maybe we focus on our strengths more, and maybe we watch some of the games that we possible play against. And I mean, for sure, we're gonna prepare really well this time for Busan because, of course, we wanna qualify champs.
상대 영상도 좀 보고 그리고 지희의 강점을 더 살릴 수 있는 부분에 집중하겠다고 얘기를 했고요. 그리고 워낙 또 챔피언스 진출을 꼭 하고 싶기 때문에 부산을 위해서 또 열심히 준비할 것 같다고 합니다. 이 부산에 또 현지 답사까지 갔다 왔는데 이제 일주일 만에 다시 돌아가게 된 것 같아요. 그렇기 때문에 또 어떤 부분이 가장 좋았고 또 이번에 갈 때는 어떤 부분이 가장 기대되는지도 물어보겠습니다. Seems like you're going back to Busan in about a week because you guys boot camp there. What did you like about Busan, and what are your expectations for Busan finals?
When we went Busan, I'm with Javi and my girlfriend, and it was pretty hot right there, actually. But the view was really nice. We went to a beach, I forgot the name, but it was really nice. And we tried some coffee shops, and we go to the laboratory, I forgot. Yeah, but it was really nice to be there.
Now, what are you looking forward to for finals weekend? Just qualifying for champs?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. 부산에 갔던 게 하비 선수랑 그다음 팬맨 선수의 여자친구와 함께 갔다 왔는데 날씨는 많이 더웠지만 그래도 경치도 매우 좋았고 카페 간 곳도 굉장히 좋았고 그리고 뭐 부산에 있는 박물관 같은 곳도 갔었는데 전반적으로 좋은 시간이었다고 얘기를 하고요. 그리고 부산에 다시 돌아가서는 이제 경기장에서 꼭 챔피언스 진출을 확정짓는 게 좀 기대가 된다고 얘기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 팬맨 선수 만나봤고요. 저희는 오늘 여기서 인사드리도록 하겠습니다. Thank you, 팬맨. We'll see you in Busan.
Thank you.
And thank you guys for tuning in.
Congratulations to Global Esports. It appears as though Padman and Javi went on an advanced scouting mission, all right?
Yeah.
Beating all of us to the punch. They already came from Busan, apparently.
It's manifestation. You know, they knew they were going to be there.
They need to see it. They need to see it. So they went up the mountain. So it's like, okay, this is my view. This is what I need to see. But this series that we have here, I think this is actually a bit surprising from Varel. I expected more from them. Of course, they were coming in.
Chalo bhai log. Now we are top 3. Most probably, I'm seeing you 99.9% we are qualified. Chance scale 99.9%. चलो, I'll be seeing you soon. अब तो मतलब कल I won't stream. देखते हैं. वॉच पार्टी नहीं करूंगा, मतलब जरूरी नहीं आई वोंट स्ट्रीम ओनली, बट वॉच पार्टी नहीं करूंगा ये कंफर्म है, बिकॉज जी का गेम नहीं है, मजा नहीं आएगा. जी का गेम नहीं है, वोंट बी फन एक्चुअली. कल गेम्स क्या है? कल ही है ना, 28 तारीख कल ही है ना. T1 DRX कल ही है 4:30 बजे. पेपर एक्स का कल है ऑन साइड गेमिंग के साथ. पेपर एक्स वायरल होने वाला है, ऑन साइड गेमिंग क्या ही होने वाली है भाई. क्लाउडी, हर्मीस, वुल्वरीन, रेन, जिस्टा, प्लेन्स। शार्पर यहाँ जीती थी, यहाँ जीती थी। शार्पर फिर सेमीज में हारी थी यहाँ पर, और शार्पर फिर ऑन साइड से भी हार गई थी। शार्पर वो टीम है जिसने आई गेस अपने को भी हराया है, जितना मेरे को याद है। शार्पर एक्चुअली नहीं, सी स्प्लिट वाली टीम है। 555 अच्छा हाँ, डायरेक्ट क्वालिफाई हुई थी शार्पर को। ट्रिपल फाइव हम लोग के साथ खेल रही थी। वी जस्ट नीडेड टू विन 2 गेम्स, वो भी हम जीत सकते, वो भी हमने थ्रो किया, कोई नहीं। चलो, आई विल बी सीइंग यू गाइस लेटर, टिल देन बाय बाय, टेक केयर, सी यू, लव यू। मजा आया आज की स्ट्रीम में, आई होप ऐसे ही सपोर्ट बना रहेगा तुम लोगों का। मैं मिलूंगा तुम लोगों से अगली स्ट्रीम में, तब तक के लिए बाय बाय, टेक केयर, सी यू, लव यू, गुड नाइट, टेक केयर।